God only knows how this shit works. Does it say I'm streaming? Oh, wait. It doesn't say. Shit works. The fuck? Why don't I have my camera? Where'd my camera go? Does it say I'm streaming? Oh, fuck, I didn't change the title on Twitch? How's that possible? I just did. Stupid Twitch. Okay. I don't know if Advance Wars will give me good content. And it's still saying, okay, on my Twitch feed, did I got some bullshit? The fuck? Why isn't the title changing? Maybe if I click on it, the title will change? The fuck? Why isn't the title changing? Maybe if I click on it, the title will change? The fuck? Why isn't the title changing? Maybe if I click on it, the title... Okay. Huh. That is so weird. I bet it'll change later. Okay, there we go. It changed. Alright. Okay, there we go. So, basically, the goal is to get as many clips as possible. That's the goal. And once we get that goal done, then we will put more shit on the stream. So without further ado, play Advance Wars. Oh my god, I heard a fucking... Bro, please be a good game to stream and, like, clip. Because I got a lot of work to do today. I clipped so many videos. And now I have, like, 30 notifications for some reason. And none of the notifications work. So many videos. Alright, I gotta make sure that my voice isn't as loud as... I gotta make sure... None of the notifications work. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's fucking go. Bruh. If I would fucking cower out of the military, to be honest. Bro, I am not a fighter. I'm a dick sucker. Pause. Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I would love to talk about politics while I stream. That would be fucking cool, especially with this game. I heard that Zoran Mondani will not arrest Trump. I think that's kind of funny. Okay. Oh my god. My girlfriend will find anything hot. But this thing will definitely be hot. Welcome to Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. We're rebooting on that shit. You must be Ozton. It's an honor to meet you. My name is Nell.
I'm a CO of the Orange Star Army. Say, is this your first time playing Advance Wars?
Maybe.
Huh.
Splendid.
Let me give you a quick rundown of a few modes.
Okay. Venus is for multiplayer battles. I don't think anyone's playing multiplayer battles on this. In fact, you could play with up to 4 characters on one Nintendo Switch console. If each participant had their own console and a copy of Advance... Yeah, that's not happening. Why are you telling me this? So irrelevant. There is also main gameplay mode, campaign. There is the story of Wars World will unfold as you I don't even know what you're saying. I'll tell you some more about other modes soon. For now, I'd like to start with basic training. In each training mission, I'll walk you through the game, rules step by step, and even offer some strategic advice. Make sure you're paying close attention. I don't have attention span. For now, I'd like you to select campaign from the main menu. See you there. Oh, you couldn't have talked the whole time? Alright, let's move out. Dude, I wonder if a single soul is playing this game. Alright. I bet it's a GBA game, so it's gonna be really hard, but it's short. I think that's how they go anyways. Is that Ukraine? That's crazy. But we already up. And is that Crimea? Yo! What the fuck? This looks like Ukraine! Bro, they already knew where it was gonna be years ago. Bro, those nukes couldn't come sooner. That's crazy. We'll go over the basic troop movement and attack controls during the mission. See, this is what happens when you don't let a country have nukes. It's gonna be on your fucking advanced war game. Troop order. Okay. Okay. Day 1. Alright, let's get started. We'll begin with a simple training. Man, why can't you say the whole fucking thing? Alright, let's get started. We'll begin with a simple training mission to get you comfortable with the basics of movement and combat. Take a look at these two orange infantry units. They are both under your command. The blue unit is here. Oh, this marker here, this is your cursor. Use L, left stick, to move the cursor around. You'll also use this to give your commands. See the unit information and more. For now, move your cursor over to the infantry unit until I've circled here. And then press A to select it. Okay. Man. Oh, I hate training modes. When you select a unit, the area around it becomes highlighted. This area shows you've selected the unit's range of movement. I just realized I gotta work on a fucking YouTube video. Now, order the unit to approach the enemy. Please move the cursor to A. Alright. That's not quite it. Bro, how do you fail the fucking tutorial level? After all units move, this command menu will appear. The only thing this unit can do is wait, so select the wait and press A to confirm your command. Okay? Did you see what happened? Bro, I have eyes! Its colors turn to darker. That means that your unit... Bro, she's acting like I've never played a video game before. That means the unit cannot receive any more orders this turn. Can I skip this shit? Now select your inventory unit. I've clicked it for you here. Alright, see how the enemy's unit space is on the red highlight? It means you're within attack range, bro. I played Fire Emblem. Oh, maybe I should play 3 houses. I bet that would be fucking fun as shit. This inventory are direct combat units. You need to be more adjacent to the target of attack. Please move your unit next to there. Alright. Great job. Now... Bitch, I already said that. Anyways, fire from the menu and target your enemy unit. Damn, the graphics are crazy. Compared to the GBA. Damn. Nice work.
Nice work.
Is that what happens? You did some damage to your enemy. Let's skip that. Press A in the empty space to display map menu. Alright, the map menu provides information and choices you need to order and to enhance your playing experience. For now, I need you to select end turn and continue with the lesson. Go ahead and do that now. Day 1. Okay, so now they're gonna fire at me. I'm surprised Nintendo has a game with guns in it. You would think that wouldn't be. Also, why isn't, like, fucking... Why isn't it an assist trophy? Wait, a day? Your turn again, but hang on a second. Do you see those numbers on the units? They indicate units' HP, hit points. All units begin with 10 HP, but they did... Wait, you don't get individual HP? That's crazy. Their HP will decrease. When a unit reaches 0, HP will vanish from the screen. Notice that your unit currently has more HP than the enemy. That unit that attacks first genuinely has advantage. That's why you should pick up your battles carefully and always try to fire first. Units also lose some of their firepower when they get damaged. Okay, so it's better to fire on the enemy with undamaged unit. Let's select yours now. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Commander! Did you know there is an easier way to give attack orders? If I may, I'd like to show you. See the highlighted enemy unit? It's within attack range, so we can use quick fire on it. Try selecting the enemy unit directly. Pardon me, Commander. Allow me to show you how quick fire works. Please select the circled enemy unit. Oh, I thought I did that. Okay. Alright. This kind of reminds me of a Flash game. I know they were Well done. Since you defeated it, we'll call that a win-win. Congratulations. You completed your very first field training lesson. I'm so proud of you. Are you ready for the next lesson? I guess no. This is why I have no viewers. Are there gonna be mountains or something? Cities and terrain. Man, Ukraine's crazy. Terrain. Okay, can you blow up cities? Looks like the enemy has deployed a merge or mechanized infantry unit. These units are tougher and can even deal with serious damage to vehicles. Lucky for you, I planned this and gave you a mech of your own to practice with. Infantry may not be able to defeat a merge unit in direct combat, so you'll want to use terrain for defensive cover. I think we'll start by teaching you how to capture cities. Let's select the infantry unit. Okay. Neutral cities are covered gray, but they change to match your army's color when you capture them. Capturing cities is vital to your success on the battlefield, so please attempt to capture and control as many cities as you can. To begin, please move your unit onto the city. Alright. Please select the capture command. Okay. This city is now partially captured. It'll take a bit more time to capture it completely. Only your foot soldiers, meaning infantry and merch unit, can capture a city. Each turn a unit spends capturing a city, it lowers the capture number by that unit's current HP. What? Be careful not to move a unit in the process of capturing a city, or you'll have to restart capturing it all over again. The same is true if your capturing unit loses all of its HP before it's fully captured. Do your best to protect units that are trying to secure new bases, so as they are vulnerable during that process. Let's select the unit. Alright. Great, now move the unit here. Okay. Nice work! Now select the infantry unit. Nice, fire on that infantry. Hey, you want to hear a tip? You can actually speed things up by holding ZR. Give it a try when you fire. Which one's ZR? Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, yo, be black. Excellent. Okay, now select this infantry unit. Okay. Oh yeah, notice anything different? The movement cost is double in the mountains, but such terrain offers defensive advantages to compensate for— Wow, this is more crazy than fucking Fire Emblem, dog. I have no idea what's going on, but I need to put chat. It doesn't tell me how many views I'm getting. Okay. Okay, cool. The movement costs double in mountains, but such terrain offers defensive advantages. You'll understand better once you fire on the enemy. Go ahead, engage the enemy and fire. Okay, so it's gonna show me in the mountains. Oh, that's fucking cool. Why don't I have aerial combat though? That'd be cool. Alright, the enemy took less damage than the first one you attacked, didn't it? That's because another terrain feature called defensive cover. Defensive cover in the mountains, this is a number shown here. A 4 in this case. The defensive cover on the plains is a 1. The higher the defensive cover rating, the less damage the defending unit will take. Does that make sense? Why do you decide that it makes sense? Now, end your turn by pressing A and any space and selecting end turn on the map menu. Okay. Alright, so now they gotta attack. Man, it's kind of boring stream, honestly. Okay. Okay, so in the city... Bruh. I kinda wanna play this while listening to, like, war. That'd be fucking cool as shit. Like, what the fuck's going on in Ukraine, my G? Well, this is going on in Ukraine. Obviously. Okay. Man. Okay, day 2. Why am I red too? Mechs only pack a punch, do they? Luckily, even a neutral city provides defensive cover. Another thing to keep in mind is that the movement cost differs between unit types. Did you notice the mech unit could only move 2 spaces, but it wasn't slowed by the mountain terrain? Whenever you need information like this, just press the cursor over whenever you want to learn about and press ZR. Easy peasy. This works for terrain features as well as for all unit types. Always remember, knowledge is power. It's a good idea to order your units to capture at the start of your turn. That way you can be sure you won't forget to give the order. Let's select the unit. A completely healthy trooper can capture a city in 2 turns, so have them stay put for once they get done. Great work. Now, this is your city now. Notice how it changes to the color to match your army. Now select the wounded mech unit. Because the unit mech limit took damage last round, it'll take you a bit longer to capture the city. Keep that in mind as you defend your troops. Since your unit was... Okay. Damn. Okay. Why don't... Okay. I mean, there's no reason. Alright, day 2. Why is it day 2? I guess war really does go that slow. That was a bad idea. I'm wondering if you can heal in this game. Because that was pretty ass. Oh no. GTA. Oh. Why is Restream being retarded? Okay. Alrighty, fire. Alright, this should be it. I think. Yeah. Alright. But I hope you have a better understanding of terrain differences and capture the techniques now. Focus on strategies I've taught you so far. Use them well and victory will be yours. I'm sure of it. Man, why do all these apps tell me that I have 4 notifications, but then I go on it and like nothing happened? Like nothing happened. Focus on strategy I've taught you so far. Use them well and victory will be yours. Lesson complete. Wait. Hi there. How are you feeling today? Hassan Pluto Gamer Terrell. I'm not doing too bad. Playing Advance Wars, so it could be better. How about you? Okay, repair and the transport. Okay, now we got bridges. Bray. Looks like the enemy has surprised our forces and damaged the tank units. But don't worry, I'll teach you how to even the odds. What, you think even is superior than odds? Looks like the enemy tank has surprised our forces and damaged these tank units. So, Hassan, Pluto TV Gamer. Man, you're like the first actual chatter I've ever had. Is this a new game? No, it actually came out 3 years ago. I'm surprised you're saying on this stream, because literally nothing is happening. But don't leave me, I need you. No, I'm just kidding. Looks like the enemy has surprised our forces and damaged these tank units. But don't worry, I'll teach you how to even the odds. We'll need to repair them in order to have any hope winning here. This unit, badly damaged and out of ammo. Let's patch it up. Will you select a tank unit first, please? Can you buy these tank units? To repair unit, just move it to any city or building that you control, even your HQ. This is the only city in range, so please move here. Man, I would talk about so much more if the tutorial level, your unit must be moved to the mark. What? Wait, why am I going back? Okay, see, I would be able to do a lot more talking if the tutorial level wasn't fucking crazy. Great job. The tank unit will now recover 2 HP for every turn that it remains here. The tank won't have a chance. Oh, you're just kidding, okay. No, I didn't say. I'm only kidding that I don't even fucking know. No, I'm kidding about my emotional bullshit. I don't even know. I'm not good at talking to people. But I'm trying to get better online. Luckily, there is a way. How did you find me, by the way, if I may ask? Luckily, there's a way to regain HP and block the bridge the same time. I'll show you how. Because it's crazy you found somebody with only like 372. First, let's select the tank unit. Okay. Alright, now move the tank unit to any spot in the bridge. So that only unit can reach the attack in time. Since enemy units can't move to the opposing units, we can use the tank to block the bridge. This tactic is called building the defensive wall. Yeah, I'm a gamer, for sure. What's up with your profile picture? It just says Tubi. I want to know about that. That's a crazy profile picture. Since enemy units can't move over your opponent uses, we can use the tank to block this bridge. This tactic is called building a defense wall. I mean, if I wasn't a gamer, we need to block the bridge. How do I block the bridge again? Oh. Okay. Interesting. The tank won't last long in its current state, so select the other tank, and I'll show you how to join team. Great. Now move this tank directly to the other damaged tank. I don't understand why that's damaged. Great. If you move this tank, blah blah blah, directly under the other damaged tank, they'll be merged. Oh, dude, they totally copied Fire Emblem with this shit. See, your tank is fully repaired. Excellent work. When 2 units join, they combine their HP. Of course, now there is only 1 unit, but they're sometimes better than 2 damaged ones. Okay. Tubi is for movies and TV shows and wrestling. But why is it your profile picture? Like, is Tubi like your OC? Is it your original character? What if you were advertising Tubi the whole time? I wouldn't know. That'd be crazy. I know that 2 units may seem better than 1 strategically, but running around with low HP is very risky for most units. Also remember, damaged units deal less damage when attacking. Now your repaired single tank will be able to hold the bridge. And while that happens, your damaged tank can be repaired. I don't understand why there is so much stuff. Like, if Nintendo wanted people to, like, play this game, well, I created on my account. What? What do you mean? So, you created a Tubi account and then made that your profile picture? Does that represent you? Are you Tubi itself? One more thing, when you join 2 units, it ends their turn, so you anticipate that. I can see that you're really starting to understand strategies, bitch, I can't understand a single thing. So Tubi represents you. So are you like working for Tubi? It's great to see that I have an artillery unit. I've never heard of Tubi before. But there's a problem. But I don't watch wrestling. Our artillery unit is out of ammo. And almost out of fuel. Like, yikes. Oh, you have to have ammo in this game? That unit can't fire without ammo. And it can't move without fuel. In its current condition, it's practically useless. Lucky for us, we have some transport units available. Let me show you how to use them. The transport units are called armored personnel carriers. Oh, so you do work for Tubi. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. I have somebody working for Tubi watching me. That's a weird thing to have. I'm gonna tell my girlfriend about that. I have a guy who works at Tubi. And he's watching me. I don't know. Can we do a contract deal, Tubi? What games do you play? Because it says you're a Pluto TV gamer. Is Terrell your name? These transport units are called armored for APC. Let's select the APC unit. Okay. Now make the artillery unit usable. We need to move the APC adjacent to give more supplies. Move the APC here and select the supply command. Okay. Supply. Here you go. Great job. When you supply a unit, you fill its ammo and fuel for maximum levels. This time we give supplies only to 1 unit, but APC units can Oh, your last name is Terrell. Okay, what games do you play? Because you say you're a gamer. I want to know the games you play. Maybe I might play those games if you keep coming. This time we gave supplies to 1 unit, but APC units can also provide supplies to any other adjacent units simultaneously. Don't forget your supply units by placing them in allied buildings where they also heal. Oh, that's cool. However, transport units are best used when you're on the move. God, this game is so complicated. Now that the artillery units are ready, let's go ahead and use it. Please select it now. Artillery indirect fire units. That means they can fire from a far distance without fear of counterfire. Artillery units move and fire on the same turn, but the range on artillery unit in 3 spaces. And wouldn't you know, looks like we have a target within range. Go ahead and fire. Wait, what? Oh, you can fire from that far? That's crazy. They have no chance. Oh. What? What the fuck? Careful placement of indirect fire units is vital to winning battles. To try to keep vital to winning battles, keep the enemy units from engaging them directly and you will succeed. There is no other ways to win too. See these buildings? They are the headquarters for each armies. We call them HQs for short. If you capture the enemy's HQ, you'll instantly win the battle. I did play bowling, WWE Supercards, like to watch movies and TV shows. So there is a bowling? I play bowling, so do you go out and bowl? I love bowling. I love going out and bowling with friends. Be careful though, the same rule applies if the enemy capture your HQ, so always make sure to keep it safe. Well, how did people like this game? Literally, there's so much talking. Now it seems the enemy wandered too far from their HQ and left an opening. However, your mech unit won't reach it until you capture it. that's where you having a second APC gives us the edge. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Let's select this merch unit and load it into the APC.
Pay attention.
I am paying attention! Why is this game telling me I'm not paying attention? All y'all do is yap! Oh my god! I'm clicking the goddamn button! You can only learn a merch or infantry. The bitch telling me I'm not listening. You can load a mech or infantry unit into any transport unit by moving them onto the same space. I don't think I'm commenting enough on the rules, but the rules are so complicated. What is there to comment on? Go ahead and try to move the unit here, then select load. Oh my god. Okay, load. Great, now your loaded mech is inside a transporter unit. Now it's ready to roll out. Oh, okay, you need to have like fucking... No, I got mobile games and downloaded on the Google Store. Okay, what are the mobile games? I can't stream mobile games, man. Unless it's like a mobile game that I can play on Steam, like Final Fantasies. Using an APC to transport your troops will provide you with the extra distance you need. Try moving right next to the HQ. Wait, why would I remove... Oh! Although the APC happens to get destroyed, both units will be lost. But right now, we want to, capture the enemy HQ, so please select drop from the menu. Okay. Now place the mech, directly onto the HQ. Okay. There you go. Now that you have a healthy unit on your enemy's HQ, you can then begin to capture the HQ on your next turn. Your mech unit is in place. Your tank unit has set up a defensive wall and is fully supplied. You're doing great. Just focus on capturing the HQ and protect the bridge end turn and finish up. This should be an easy victory for you. What? Okay. So I have to end turn. Okay. Those tanks are powerful though. Bro, what? Oh, I'm gonna get decimated again. Why are they so strong? Honestly, this kind of feels like a mobile game, I'm not gonna be honest. Oh, so we're already at the city. Okay, so this is their HQ. So I will instantly win. I will instantly win if I capture their city. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if this will be a good idea, because they're obviously stronger than me. Oh my god. Bro, my tank unit... I have 3D bowling on mobile game. Wait, do you actually play bowling in real life? Oh, I have to... Huh? Well-balanced CO with no weak points. They say she was born... What do you mean? I just... Oh, I think I supplied it? Oh. Do I have any more? Alright, let me make sure we get a good tank in. And end turn. Okay. Of course. How often do you go bowling? Do you... What's your score? What's your best score? And do you beat your friends all the time? Because that's what I do. Actually, maybe not. I've lost to my friends several times in bowling. Okay. Are they making a... Where's their capital? Oh, is my tank blockade over? Alright. Oh yeah, I have to... Okay, so I captured their main city, right? Okay. Oh, it shows how much I have.
Congratulations.
One last thing to remember, keep an eye on your stats, but luck plays a small part in every battle. Keep in mind, and you do know to be proud. So how did you get a job at Tubi? That shit must go crazy. What is Tubi like? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no more training levels. We graduated! Fucking graduated, finally. That was boring. So how was it? Do you feel like you're getting the hang of everything? Don't worry too much. I feel like there's some things you don't know. As you take on missions, I'll be around to teach you along the way. Ah, it looks like we're ready to start with the story. Oh shit. Already we're already like getting booby cheeked. I'm surprised only 52 people. Am I... FIFA, but why am I not getting the right title here? That makes no absolute sense. Also, why am I unstable? Let me see if they change. Like, there is no save. Like, there is no... Like, there is no save for the title. Oh, shit. Advance Wars. Let me see. Advance. Why is there 309? Do you have to play on the... Because this one doesn't have any views. This one does, though. And the title's still not changing. Okay, now it's changed. I don't even know what I had to do. Oh, that's, okay. Alright. On skirmishes between two neighboring countries, Orange Star and Blue Moon were thought to have been merely stories of the past. That's until the day Blue Moon attacked without warning. Okay, we got the Fire Nation. Oztan, you will give commanding officers of Orange Star and the defending their territory and fight to uncover the motive behind the sudden ambush. Our story begins with Neil, Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star, as she trains as a new recruit. Okay, here's what I'm going to do first, because I'm going to change my name. I don't want to be remembered as Oztan. It'd be fucking weird. Okay. Call me Buizel. That's better. Okay. Oh, go back. Okay. What? Go back. Okay. I'm wondering... Wake up! Oh, I'm up.
I'm up.
What's the drill I'm behind? No drill, we have a real situation. Oh, thank God. We've got a real situation. Is that Madman Olaf? Bro, you still haven't told me what, your best score in bowling is. Alright. I mean, it's the Commander-in-Chief, the Blue Moon. What Commander-in-Chief do we got? Oh, Bunga? Trump? Orange Man, I meant? Wait, is the orange one Trump? That's crazy. I mean, the Commander-in-Chief of the Blue Moon, the intel indicates he ordered the invasion of Orange Star. Blue Moon? Huh. I thought we were being the bad guys. Well assigned the Retcon team to investigate. There is so much fucking talking! Oh my God! I cannot bear to listen to this shit anymore! Oh, hi 3 viewers. I'm so sorry. We assigned a Retcon team to investigate and sent word to Blue Moon now holds the Coral Fortress. We cannot afford to lose that territory. Right on. I finally get to do something. Oh my God! We get to do something! After, I don't even know. How long have I been streaming? Twitch will tell me. Okay, YouTube will tell me, because Twitch is not telling me. Okay, then nobody will tell me how long I've been streaming. I thought one of these motherfuckers did. I should know how much I'm streaming? Let me see. Go to channel. Okay, I've been streaming for 40 minutes? 40 fucking minutes? Oh my God, no wonder he's like that, bro. 40 minutes of training. And I don't feel like I've learned a goddamn thing. That's crazy. Oh, no, you don't. Not yet, anyway. You need to listen and learn... No. Okay, no wonder this game is unpopular. This is absolutely insane. Our top priority... I mean, I have an idea. If the hour training mode is basically what's keeping this game holding, maybe I'll get more viewers when the game is being held. I feel like I'm being held hostage by the game. There cannot be more. Okay. Fucking hour of training. Do you know how slow that pace is? If there's another Advance War game on a Nintendo Direct, I would be so pissed because literally this is hell. Okay. Please no more a medium tank. Olaf, that means business. Even with all our units, we need an airtight strategy to win. Okay, I get it. We need a strategy. A really good strategy. What's a strategy again? Oh dear.
You need me to explain?
Our strategy, plan of attack. You don't need to win battles with just a show of force. I hope you learned that by now. For the time being, we can ignore the medium tank. Just make sure don't move up to the attack range. Remember, you can always check a unit's attack range by moving the cursor. By moving the cursor onto the unit and holding. Then let's make the most of our tank merch and units. Wait, I have a question. Let me just check something. Am I... Okay, I'm not an affiliate. Okay. Okay. Placing the artillery here uses a superior range to our advantage. Plus, the river protects us from all but the enemy's infantry. Then let's roll out and save the day. Perhaps, but one it's strategically advantaged. Every battle is different. There's more to win, you know? No. Yeah, I get all that stuff. Alright, yeah, because you've been babying me the whole fucking game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why'd you look... He does not look like the last one. Alright. I'm probably gonna lose, because... Alright, we need to have a... The blockade the bridge. Feel like... wait. Let's put you in here. And then... Alright, let's take over this city. Alright, and then... Oh, you can't hop onto the tanks. I should have learned that. Why can't I go up here? Okay. We're just gonna have to start moving units. Okay? This is how it's done? Can I... Wait, I can move on the water? That's crazy. Oh, there's 2 more cities. I did not see that. I feel like this is the capital. Alright, I think we're done here. Intel. Turn. To win, you need to capture... Oh. Intel unit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Unit, HP, fuel, rounds. I forgot. Status, orange star, units deployed 10, blue moon. Are we orange star? I guess we're orange. Yeah, we're orange man bad. Alright, I think we're gonna have to end our turn. Alright, let's fucking go. Next. So, the orange
army is launching a counterattack.
Why do they so selective with who actually speaks? I see you failed to notice my new weapon, Nell. This does feel like a mobile game. You'll soon tremble before the power of the mightiest ground forces ever. This will be a quick victory for Blue Moon. Okay. Wait, why didn't I take over? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fuck. No! I did not strategize that correctly. Oh, nah. That's so not fair. Okay. Alright. We're out of here. Wow. I totally forgot everything. Can I... Wait, do I only have 1 supply tank and I fucking blew it? Okay, so these guys have shorter ones. Okay, I'm starting to see the difference now. The difference is this. Okay, so we're pretty even on that. Actually, I'm a lot better. Wait, was there not a male mode? There's just no way. Alright. I'm gonna capture that shit. Okay, now it's at 10. I am definitely gonna have to move. Why can't I go in the water? I actually might be fucked here, because I have... What is this? Okay. That was such a bad idea. Oh no, I'm definitely losing due to my... Okay, we're gonna have to, like, retreat here. Alright. We're just gonna have to retreat, bro. They're too good. The game taught me nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're outgunned. Bro, the game taught me nothing. Or I'm just a complete dumbass. Wait, what kind of cards are those? They didn't teach me about that! Okay, at least we're even Steven on that one. Nope, never mind. Oh no. Oh, are these bazookas? Dude, I literally did nothing. Yikesers. Wait, why is that Moscow? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Excellent. My co-power is ready. Alright, Andy, this is a real teaching moment, so listen up. The co-power meter at the top of the corner of the screen. The meter fills up generally over the course of any battle. When it fills up completely, it will start flashing. That means it's good to go. When the co-power is ready, you can activate it by selecting the power from the map menu. But keep an eye on the enemy's co-power meter as well. They won't hesitate to use the co-power against us. No, I'm confused. What exactly does co-power... I'm confused the whole game. Well, it comes from inside you, of course. The exhilaration of battle kindles the flame of your special abilities. So just imagine if Final Fantasy was like this. I love how I wouldn't... Anybody who's played the Game Boy one, I don't understand why they were excited. This is bullshit. I could definitely see why only 57 people are on the remake. Okay, then I'm ready to select the power from the map menu. Wait, what? Keeps moving. Oh. Lucky me. Okay. Wait, you get specials?
Lucky star.
Oh, is the enemy beating me that bad? I can't be this ass, bro. Now my units are lucky. That means I have a greater chance of dealing high damage in battle, but that's just my own CO power. Every CO power is different. You should adjust the strategy accordingly. You can read the intel on your CO power, or even that of your opponents. Just select the CO map menu. Whenever you meet the new CO, I recommend checking there. After all, knowledge is power. Bitch, I can't understand a single thing you want! Okay, so... Damn, they're using everything. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. 'Cause they were already at 5. Okay, thank you. It's like chess. But why can't I attack from there? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Oh no, why did I do that? You know what? I was gonna die anyways. Oh, I guess I'm not dead. Dude, this is actually ridiculous. Do they have a carrier too? I don't think they don't have a carrier. Okay. Oh, and they're blocking everything. All their inventory is back here. I can't do shit. Oh my god. I can't do shit. So do I lose my luck? Do I actually lose my luck? Because... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose after hours of training. Oh man. Oh, I couldn't fight back? This is crazy. They're already over... Do I have to learn by losing this bad, though? Okay, let's see. What? Oh, I have to press their thing. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I didn't learn a single thing. Okay, I forgot about their jeeps. Alright, take this bitch. That should do enough. Alright. Man, I didn't even learn the first lesson of this game. I don't even know what to do now. Oh yeah, I probably should capture these cities, now that I think about it. If I have more cities, I totally forgot what it does. We probably should be defending this city. I don't think there's anything else I can do. They're robbing me right now. Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. They can actually do shit. That's gonna not be good. They didn't kill me like a real tank would. Oh, never mind. They are fucking me over. Why can't I fight back? Oh wow, that did nothing. Or it didn't do as much as I thought. Oh man. Okay, day 5. Okay. So I feel as if I should supply. Okay. That should be my second city. I wonder, I forgot what the cities do. Oh wait, was I at 2? Oh no, I was at 10. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, that's good. No long range missiles. I just wonder... Oh, they're long range. At least we're gonna have to use these as best we can. There should be some aerial units. Oh my god. I'm taking the ass whooping. Oh my god. Dude, just imagine if they get their CO right now. They don't even need their CO. They're fucking me up. If I lose this level and I have to go through all that tutorial again, I might have to quit. Yeah. This game is hard. Okay. Okay. This game is actually hard. I feel like this is the tutorial level, and I'm fucking losing. Like, we need to defend the bridge, bruh. I don't understand, bro. I cannot be this trash. I forgot about firepower, too. Oh, they're taking over this city. What? What are they at? I forgot. Are they at 10? Oh, God. I still have a tank. They don't... Oh, they have a tank on reserve. I did not see that. That might not actually be good. Holy fuck. Man. But they're running out of soldiers. If they run out of soldiers, do I win? Do I win if they run out of soldiers? Oh shit, they're after me. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I thought I supplied them! We're done. At least I have 2 cities defended. Alright, take this, bitch. Hopefully you don't do too much damage. Okay, that's good. That's a knockout. The fact is, they have a tank on reserve. I don't know what that would mean. Oh, fuck. Do I have any guns in my supply thing? Oh, fuck. Okay. They didn't do any damage. That tank is way too crispy. Okay. You're surrounded, bud. Okay. The game is somewhat easy and somewhat hard at the same time? Oh, man. Dude, that extra tank is actually scaring me. Alright, well, I think we can kill them here. Okay, so I learned all that knowledge, and it's just clicky button. Click, 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 click. Alright. Okay. I mean, just in case that tank does a lot of damage. Man. I mean, they're not gonna spawn new tanks. They're not gonna spawn new tanks. What? Did my stream freeze? Seriously? Why is it saying my stream froze? I mean, they're not gonna spawn new tanks. On Twitch as well. They're not gonna spawn new tanks. Okay. That tank ain't moving. That is a really weird thing. For... So am I on easy mode? Does the game know I'm S? I'm wondering if the game knows that I didn't read any of this shit. I mean, I did. I read it out loud. It's still fucking complicated. Okay, and you have no meter. Alright. That tank looks huge. Oh, I'm starting to notice that looks huge. Oh, I think the guy's relying on his tank. I'm just wondering how much firepower does this... Can I supply... Oh wait, why did I end my turn? He's not doing anything. I literally can't go through shit. Am I supposed to just take a bunch of shit? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to capture these cities. Just in case. Right. I just wonder what the... I forgot what capturing cities even does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Advance war. Alright, let's see. I don't get why the title wasn't changing. It changed on Twitch. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. That tank needs to get on action right now. Okay. Okay, so the second I change the title, I get another viewer? That doesn't make any sense. I'm wondering if Tubi has anything to do. Okay, now I'm really in your territory. You should be quaking in your boots right now. Okay. I still don't know what this means. I'm wondering if it's like, if you capture every city. Okay, this tank needs to do something. This is bizarre. It's like, oh, finally! And I have my supplier. Okay, how big are these tanks? Okay. I see what you're trying to do. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to move. Oh, wait, my supply thing. Oh, right. Oh no, my supply thing is doomed. What the fuck was I thinking? Why did I move that? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Can I move past these? Oh yeah, okay. Awesome. Okay, the game is fun once you get around the... Yeah, but I totally fucked up. That tank's gonna be trouble. This tank's gonna be fucking trouble, dog. Oh, so now I was finally get the viewers because of the goddamn title change. Why does it keep saying it FIFA? Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, but we're gonna sneak. We're so sneaking. Oh, I have another tank? But it's at 2. Okay. I'll just blockade. Alright. And we gotta capture another city anyways. Dude, what if I die? This tank is crazy. This tank is absolutely crazy. Okay. I'm still sneaking. Please don't go after my tanks. Alright. Oh, okay, I survived the onslaught. Alright. Alright, the tank's distracted. The tank is fucking distracted. So we're gonna get this. Okay. He can't kill us all! Run! Run! Alright, it's our city now, bitch. We snuck you! It's our city now. Whose streets? Okay, that was kind of racist. Wow. The AI can't be this stupid. Oh my god, this took 17 turns? What? Alright, this should be it. I captured the capital. That should be game. I captured Moscow. Because the game stopped moving. That was close. That was way too close. Medium. Olaf has access to medium tanks, then our current tanks won't strife. I'll have to ask Central Command to ship new tanks. She got past my medium tank. Huh. But that doesn't look like any of the air units ready to use yet. Ha ha ha, I'm sure you'll enjoy the next encounter. That was way too close. And I feel like I've learned nothing.
Great job.
All those tutorials meant fucking nothing, dog. Oh my god. I don't know, this game pisses me off just a little. Okay. Oh my god, my fucking title. The title of my goddamn... Wait, is my stream dead? Why does it keep saying my stream is dead? Okay. I'll just blockade. Alright. And I gotta capture another city. I do not get what the fuck is happening to my channel. Like, literally, it's not pulling up on my feed. Oh, hey, I got a subscriber. Thanks. ID tag. The tag will track your accomplishments. Congratulations. Right now, continue. Besides clearing missions, there are other accomplishments like contributing medals as well. By the way, holder of an ID tag, you are now authorized to access 2 modes. First, you can now visit the war room. There you can hone your skills. There's no way. What is happening? I swear my YouTube is so messed up right now. Like my stream is just completely gone. Unless it's just like everybody is uploading too. Let's see. Let's see what happened to my... Okay. Let me refresh this page. Because I don't think it's accurate. Wait. Why does it say I've only been streaming for 47 minutes? Okay, I hate YouTube. YouTube is pissing me off. It says I'm live, but it also says I'm not. So, whatever. Check out both the War Room and online. There's no one playing this game online. I can guarantee there is no one playing this game online. Nada thing. Andy, I've just received word that Olaf is moved on the Erla Bay. Guess he's not going to give up easily. Okay, this is definitely Fire Emblem with extra steps. Okay. Orange Star has hit. Oh, chat went off. Oh, nobody actually on chat. Of course. Blue Moon, on the other hand, it seems you made more than enough tanks. Yikes, can we defeat Olaf without tanks of our own? I pulled some strings and had some helicopter, anti-air, and missile units sent down from the front lines. That doesn't give us all that much to additional firepower. Nevertheless, with careful planning, I'm confident that we can drive away Promptus did. Oh my god, is it gonna be like this the whole game? It's a tank job.
Tankless job, but somebody's gotta do it.
Okay, that was funny, and I recognize the voice. I can't remember. There is so much talking. This game is blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Probably nothing. Wait, what? Oh, this is... Oh, we've already done this level. What the fuck? Alright, skip. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I can't... Oh, no. Did I get to the... Hold on. I think I messed up. Because that's the exact same one. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Okay. Please tell me I've saved. Don't make me do this level again, bro. Please. Huh? Okay, wait. I think... I already know, I'm ass. Okay, sorry. Okay. Mission 2 is this one. Okay, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Why is all of our cities there? Olaf is a street touch dynamics. Must capture the enemy HQ, of course.
Did you need me to explain?
Okay. The enemy HQ right now, while this may be possible to match down there, all these enemies make that risky venture. This is where the transport copters come in handy. Do you remember APCs? Just like APC, transport copters can carry infantry and mech units, but also like APC, they have no weapons and can't fire. Oh god. We're gonna get Oliver Treed, are we? Select the inventory unit so you can show how the transport copter works. Oh my fucking god. They added so much to this game. Like, they added so much to this game. Is this even point? Like, is there a point? Okay. Oh, you can battle air units. Oh, and those will attack too. Okay. Oh my god. Imagine, okay, I'm speaking for the original. Imagine if you were playing this on your car in a fucking trip to, like, I don't know. I could never have the attention span. This is like... Okay, new ground units. Let's look in the anti-air units and see what they can do. Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. Oh yeah, they go this way. Okay. Oh, I couldn't imagine being a general in a war now. I'd rather be on the front lines. Oh god, I'd rather be on the front lines, bro. Tanks can still definitely defeat them head-to-hand combat. The last battlecopter is going to be a problem. Luckily, I have a solution. Missiles can fire on the air from a distance. Select the missile unit, please. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what's this? Okay. Okay. Oh, those are cool. Missiles are indirect units. We're still an hour into the tutorial level. This is a fucking hour! I don't believe anyone's played this game before. Listen, if there is a new Advance War game on a Nintendo Direct, and you get hyped for it, you are fucking lying! You are liars! Liar, liar, pants on fire. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Liar, liar, pants on fire. An hour of tutorials. No one's getting an hour past this game. You are not. Okay. Looks like I can actually do things. And I'm already at their capital. Haha, I still knew as deployed the medium tanks. Go forth, my troops, this time. Oh, they might capture my city first. You know what's funny? I got excited for this game back in the day. I didn't even know how to play it. Like, they're putting up a fight that's never going to happen. Dude, if I get one more tutorial level, I'm actually gonna be pissed. Like, more pissed than I already am. Okay, I forgot where my capital city was. Can they take over my capital city next? This is crazy. This looks like a fun level, but you can't even play it. Because the game already played the game for you. I cannot believe the first level was more fun than this. I just need to end my turn, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Oh my god. There's no way they're gonna get so far. And they're not even gonna attack my cities. That's not gonna do anything. Wait, does this kill my... What does that do? Does it kill my ability? What? Wait, what? Are they gonna kill my... Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The level's over. I'm already at their capital. This is ridiculous. This blizzard doesn't even mean anything. And still, my stream is just lost. Oh, there it is. Well, the game's over. Wow. Legit
That takes
no.
care-
So I'm wondering if the whole island is a fucking tutorial mode.
This isn't over yet.
Please, God, no, no more tutorials. Please, for the love of God, no more tutorials.
You sure are a quick study. Let's try another one.
Please, no. Please, no more tutorials, bro. Please. Nobody's even watching them. No one's watching me because of these tutorials, bro. There's some rules. If they're okay. As payment for your services, you can spend these on the shop to get all sorts of things. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to introduce you to. God. No. Hi there, my... Oh my god, if he talks... If he talks... Hachi Show. Those advanced war coins you just got, well, deal with them. I'll sell you a new battle map. Collectibles for your gallery. And lots more. I could even enlist you. Oh my god. I just realized. There's a second fucking game!
Come buy something.
Did I have to choose this? Okay. Dude, if this game is like short because of the tutorial being an hour, I would be so pissed off. Olaf may finally be taking us seriously, but we nearly pushed him out of Arteria entirely, although he defeated our troops en route to the Lost Forest. The Lost Forest? Oh no, now we'll never find him. I know, Olaf's forces are laying in wait for us in the fog of war, but I managed to secure some units to reboot him out. I see. Wait, no, actually, I can't see anything. What are we gonna do again? Again? Pushing them out. Let's go. Okay, where is... Is there... Wait, go back, go back. Wait, what's here? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I thought... Is it in the capital city? Was I not... What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to buy shit. Wait, was I supposed to buy shit? Wait, where'd all my health go?
Uh-oh.
Do not tell me there's more. There's no more.
War is
Do you need me to explain?
When fog of war is present, units can only see a limited distance ahead. Check each unit's vision to range. They are cramming so much! Look at this infantry unit. Notice the bright spaces around it? Those represent the unit's vision range when fog war is present. The other lit areas are around our HQ, our cities, and other unit positions. The areas are neutral cities or enemy positions remain in the dark. They won't become visible until they get close by them. It's dark, so you can't be certain what is approaching there. When approaching a shrouded city, you can't see its allegiance or defenses, so approach with caution. Foot soldiers, that means your infantry and mech units have special abilities. While select this mech unit, I'll explain. Only units that travel on foot can move into the mountains. Please select this one. Okay. The vision ranges of infantry and merch units increase the mountains. It's much easier to spot enemies from way up there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Did you notice that the area hill is still dark? Woods block light? Okay. Woods block light. So you can't see enemy units next to you. Reefs work the same way. Units within them dark until you are next to them. The enemy is using the terrain to conceal their troops, right? Well, guess what? You can do the same. Using the terrain to hide your units is a great strategy. There might be something hidden in the forest. This is the perfect chance to use your new unit, the Recon unit. Go ahead and select it. Here's something worth remembering. The Retcon unit has a vision of 5 spaces. Pretty impressive, don't you think? That said, keep in mind that you're not especially powerful. A Retcon can handle infantry, but it should avoid engaging in other type of units. Let's see if your Recon unit off to investigate that forest. So this is like, I knew it. There is a rocket unit there. This is a perfect example of the fog of war. If you had tried to move the units into the woods, you would have bumped right into the enemy. You would have been stuck there, unable to do anything. This is the perfect chance to test our rocket. Select the unit, please. Look, I'm trying to get clips. This is not giving me any clips. Man, this goes far. Do good games have a lot of tutorials in them? Because this is an hour. Remember, indirect combat units are unable to fire at close range. And as with artillery, they take heavy damage from direct attacks, so you have to protect them. One more thing. Oh my god. These units travel on tires, so they move more and more slowly whenever they're not on a road. See, you know this stuff. Now let's show all of... Okay. Oh my god. A game! Oh, that was bad. Dude, that last level was literally pointless. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get them to not move. Okay. It's actually the most boring hour and 3 minutes I've ever played a video game. Oh, I forgot I could do that. How much damage am I taking? 5? Goddamn. Oh, they're definitely killing this tank. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with this tank. Oh, okay. Okay, I did some damage, and I'm not dead. Do they have a third tank? Alright, well, this tank is definitely going to supply. Let's see what we got here. What are they doing from beyond the mountain? Nothing. Motherfucker. Alright. I mean, it's fine. Anybody who says they like this game, but I just don't believe anymore. Alright, we're taking this thing down. I don't like this thing. I mean, I bet the rest of the game's fine. I would assume so, because you gotta do a lot in order to fulfill the promises. Alright, let's capture this one. I forgot what cities do. I think they're a good line of defense. That should have been... Okay. I thought my supply shit did something. It's still at 2. That's just an innocent-ass tank. Wait, I don't think I was able to take one of their tanks, no? Oh my god. It was a trap. It was a trap. Oh no! I'm failing. That supply thing should have did something. Oh. Damn, on all fronts. Where the fuck is my helicopters? Where's my helicopters when you need them? Because you could literally just break the game. Okay. Well, I definitely took a massive L with that one. Okay. Okay. Their capital city's over there. I should probably... Yeah, I'm just hoping they don't do shit. Okay, well I get rid of one of their tanks, but at what cost? Where's the medium tank? Oh, fuck. That needs to be fired on. That bitch is scary. That bitch is scary. Sayonara, tank it. Alright. We're really clapping the easy mode's cheeks. We're really clapping easy mode right now. I don't know if I like the first levels of these games, man. That's bullshit. Wow. Oh wait, can I still do anything against that? Oh yeah, there's another city right there. I forgot. What is the point of capturing these cities again? I totally forgot. Alright. Alright. Man, that took everything. I don't think he likes that. I gotta get this shit far away. Okay. Without further... Oh. Alright. Let's get our scouts. Oh, wow. Didn't they say those weren't powerful? Okay. I'm not using the power. He needs to use his power. However, he got the Russian-ass snow. I'm wondering if... what the winds... Okay. Yeah, because he really need help. I forgot what that does. I think it slows down my shit. Wow, literally did nothing. Hold on. Lucky me. I should have used that later, but I mean...
Lucky star.
Okay. Oh, I see. I can't move. Luckily, you are S. That's crazy. This guy really thought he had me. But everybody's near everybody. Okay, I don't have any defense. Oh yeah, he done. He done. Oh yeah, I can't move that well. Okay, but my little tank can. And I can catch her in the snow. Okay. And you. I mean, you literally did this to yourself. Wait. Alrighty. I got no one to protect any of my cities. Okay, now it's not snowing anymore. So yeah, he's kind of fucked. Glass hit, we must... I mean, you got one guy. Oh shit, I just realized. Can he summon new shit? I mean, what if I kill all of his armies? Do I still win? I think I still win if I kill his army. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that too. Because, like, I think, cities are better defended. Okay, I killed his entire army. So now what? I have to wait? He literally has nothing. Okay, they're dragging the game. I can tell they're dragging the game. I literally don't have to do shit. Wow. This game is on its knees. Such a slow game. Really? So slow. I haven't been entertained. They haven't properly entertained me for an hour and 11 minutes. I'm wondering what the reviews for this game are. Because this is abysmal. I couldn't imagine an IGN giving this very fair. Oh, what? Huh? Where'd they get that? Where the fuck did that come from? Huh? Where did that come from? What? Oh. Wait, could I buy stuff in the middle of the game? Okay, there's some game now. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. There is actually a fucking game here. I don't know how they got that. I don't know where they got the game from. But they actually was able to, like, do something with the game. Okay. I'm wondering if the capital is... Okay, now I'm gonna have to do something. Okay. Oh, wow. I am actually shocked there is a game. Now let's see if they buy another thing. Okay. Were they able to buy something? Were they actually able to buy something? I'm wondering if they were able to buy something. Okay. Oh wow, that city took forever. What? I'm wondering if they're gonna buy something again. Okay, did I not see the tank? Was the tank always there? I'm wondering if the tank was always there. The tank had to always be there. I must have missed it. Oh. Oh, another tank! Oh, God. Okay, that didn't kill my infantry, though. Okay, so capital cities... Can I attack a capital city? No, they have to be in it. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. That means I'm gonna really have to play the game. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because now they're gonna kill me again. I mean, if they do more than 5 damage, which I mean... I have so much defense! Oh my god. The pacing of the game is just horrible. This cannot be real. This is real. Where's my supply thing? I don't know where that other tank came from. Alright. Wait, no! How? How? It went back to 20? And you can't do anything with tanks. Alright, I gotta retreat my army. What happens if I have my tank there? Does my tank do damage to it? Okay. Maybe that might help, but I don't see how this would help. Okay. Also, why aren't... This is kind of like Civ, but worse. Because you cannot invade anything. Now, are they gonna get another tank out of this? I'm wondering if City... I don't know where that tank came from. Oh, that one's annoying. Okay. Like, most of this is, like, useless. No wonder nobody wants to watch this game. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I forgot about bullets. Why does bullets come into factor again? That literally got nothing done. Okay. I don't know why bullets are involved here. Okay. They can't hurt all of us. Unless they can. If I run out of infantry, do I die? I would assume I would. No infantry means I can't invade. But now I'm wondering if the... Oh my god. Okay, and you can't. They're just gonna kill. There's no way they can kill this again. If they kill this, okay. At least I get a fighting chance. Five. Oh my god. I think I lost. Because they keep regaining. And I can't... Apparently I can't supply these people. This game can't be this retarded. Why couldn't I supply them? Why can't I attack the city? Why can't I attack the city? Huh? Oh wait, I can attack that big tank. Alright, I need that anti-missile thing, like, now. I'm wondering if this is gonna do any damage. Oh, not firing back. Okay, this game went from bullshit. This game went from bullshit to actual bullshit. What if I run out of infantry? Wait, can I buy inventory? Because I couldn't see. I don't get this. Huh? I don't understand how this game is playing this way. The game doesn't... It's like the game doesn't want me to win. But how? Am I ass, or is the game making me ass? There cannot be a... I am curious what happens. Wait, is that a boat? This is not gonna work. Okay, so... Oh! Is he getting infantry from the boat? Oh, I put a blockade in his city. So if I blockade this city, I'm assuming the boat helped? Okay. They didn't tell me that, unless I'm retarded. If you were a great teacher...
Good luck.
I don't understand what the fuck just happened. But I did it. So for an hour,
Hopes for you.
in
Show me what you
24
got.
minutes, I found out like half the game. Oh my god. If there is any... Oh my god, There's gonna be more tutorials. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Because there's no shop. Here we go. More tutorials. I bet there's more tutorials. More tutorials means...
Andy. Nell?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make myself available being advice. Okay, finally.
Good luck.
Alright. Oh, where's the hellies? I like the hellies. Okay. Oh, wow, the map is bigger, but I can't... Okay. Alright, the map is bigger. I think I'm gonna have to spread my forces. Oh, wow, that's not good. We're gonna definitely have to take those two cities. Am I ready to fight, though? I mean, I'm gonna have to be. But it just depends on... Yeah, it just depends now. Okay. We're probably just gonna have to do as much damage as possible. Because that ain't doing shit. We're gonna have to blockade. But we're also gonna have to... I'm probably gonna... I don't want to supply just in case. Alright. That ain't doing shit. Oh, that's retreating. Yeah, but that was my plan. That was my master plan. Oh, it got defense now. Okay. Fuck. It's got defense. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't do anything. I think we're gonna have to retreat as well. We're gonna have to retreat our forces. Alright. Yeah, take over your city. Oh, shit. I forgot about that tank. Oh, man. My bad intuition. Oh, no. Why do you look so grumpy, man? Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna do damage. That did nothing? Oh, God. Okay. And they're both in the cities. I gotta get out. Okay. Oh, now I'm trapped. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll put that back here. I wonder how much defense they have. Oh, no. I was gonna take the city first. That was my thing. Oh, that was their thing. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get... Okay. Now the game is hard. Now the game is really hard. Holy fuck, that was a jump to difficulty. That was way too... This game just... The game definitely spiked. Oh wow, that was fast. Now that tank is gone. Okay, well the bridge blockade sucks. They're gonna take over that city. That's crazy. That's... Oh, they're taking everything. How was I supposed to get there? Bro, they took over the whole map! What the actual fuck? Oh my god. This is not fair. Because I literally were able to... And I'm not gonna be able to shoot back. Oh my god. This game's difficulty spiked way too much. At least I could do some damage. Nope, no damage at all. I mean, I was able to take one of their tanks. And I can't even fight that tank either. But that tank's in my way. Okay. Man, they really are ass. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. They have a lot of defense, though. Oh, wow. Okay, so they won't have that place for long. Yeah, there's no way I can't hit them. Yeah, they had nothing. But the problem is... Ooh, that did nothing. Oh, God. At least I get to go after more of their tanks, I think. Okay. I feel like I'm doing bad, but I'm also doing well? I don't know. I don't know how to judge this game. I guess I'll hide behind that. Alright, I'm wondering if I can buy... Wait, supply? How are you supply?
Now I'll show...
Oh, shit. That was way too fast. I mean, I don't think it matters. Everybody's too close. They're taking over the city. England is my city. Oh, and they can kill that. Why is so much offense? I think the game wants me to live. If there's a tutorial level, right? If I fail the tutorial level, I'm fucked. Oh wow, I actually did something. No! Wait, they're on one? What? Please take half my damage. Oh, I needed that. Okay. I thought they were, like, dying there. Am I really gonna lose? I got nothing. Like, they've lost 3 tanks, and I'm losing. They've lost 5 tanks. Oh yeah, they supplied them, didn't they? Oh, they did nothing. Alright, let's see what happens if they lose inventory. There's no way. Do they take less damage or something? Oh, they do. They got... Okay. Alright, let's take that one down. Damn. Okay. How much inventory do they have left? 2 more? Jesus. Okay. It's their turn. I feel like they got a lot. Oh my god. Dude, taking those cities were impossible. But I'm getting them to lose inventory. So they don't have the numbers they could have pulled last. They don't have the numbers they should have. Plus my... Where's my... I think it's because they just had infantry in a lot of crazier places. That's 1 tank, right? I don't know why I did that. Oh no. Okay, they didn't do anything either. Okay, that should do something. I got scared for a sec. Okay. Whose streets are streets? Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't attack. Alright, let's see. Okay, that should have been a... Alright, we gotta take them out. Wait, if they have a city, do they get to defend that city? Again? Oh, I still got 2 more up there. Please do some damage. We're not doing any damage. I forgot what the supply does. But the supply mechanism is not helping. No, not the tutorial level. Okay, that should do some damage, right? They're not even reacting. Oh yeah, this is probably revenge for all the damage I did. Okay, well. I did a lot of damage.
Andy!
Okay, about goddamn time. But I don't know what I can do.
I can fix it.
Oh, what's he do? Hyper repair.
Here.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was cool. Okay. I guess that was cool. I guess. Yeah, that was a thing of all time to happen, but not good. Oh, I'm in a blue city. Okay, they lost all their defense there. Oh yeah, that should help. I swear I didn't get one of those. Oh my god. I don't understand how this works. Well, I don't think that was a good idea. I want to know why I can't do shit when it comes to repairing. I want to know what the fuck is going on. Okay, that was a waste. Oh no, what have I done? That was a bad idea. Oh god. I guess that goes my defense. Could I get another one? I think I lost because of that. Yeah, because I can't fire back up on either. Oh, yikesers. And I'm having trouble, like, supplying these people. Oh my god. And is there, like, a system? Okay. That should be good. I mean, I know I'm cooked, but at least I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm very cooked. Sure. And they're gonna be fine. Oh my god. I don't think this game taught me anything. Legit, I'm losing. I have a feeling I'm losing. And I'm S. I feel like the second... What does this supply thing mean? How is he supplying so easily and I'm not? Okay. I bet my girlfriend could be really good at this game. I'm so ass at this. Okay, well at least my guy's not dead. Wait, that one's gone. What happened if I took a city? Nothing. There is no button on here that actually helps me. So, I know what? I'm just gonna lose. Why am I happy about that? I don't know why I was happy about that. Are these the Bagungas? I'm horrified. Okay. Finally. They should be losing more infantry. Oh, that did some good damage. This game actually makes me feel things. Because, like, I feel like I'm in danger constantly. I think when the game starts picking up, yeah. But damn, an hour of tutorials is insane. That's definitely not healthy for... How much do they have left? Oh yeah, they're falling back. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm in a city. If I run out of infantry, I think I'm dead. I mean, I might do damage to that too, maybe? Nope, not a hair of damage. Okay. Am I totally, like, dead up there? Not really. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm wondering if I get supplied at a city. That should do me some good. Nice. Because I think I'm dead once I lost. I mean, I forgot how many shit they have. Okay, they only have like 2 more things. God, those things are bullshit. And I think I'm gonna be... Oh my god. There's no way... Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Let me see if my theory is correct. Let me see if my theory is correct. Alright, this is probably bad, but it's whatever. It'll do nothing. Wow, that's... I don't think this will do anything too, but you know what? Oh. I think I'm cooked, chat. I mean, I did my best. I think I just sent all my tanks the wrong way. I am outgunned.
Can you withstand?
Oh god. Oh! That tank is gonna do some real damage. Oh boy. This is gonna be a massacre. Oh, okay, I survived somehow. Maybe the cold. I don't think, because even if I had one, I feel like they'd kill me. There's no way I win. There's no way I win. Unless they give me like a free one. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do everything in my power. Oh, I got blow up, guys. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Oh my god. Here we go. The nothing burgers. I was already gonna lose it anyway, then might as well have lost it on my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I die anyways. Yeah, I think they got me here. I mean, maybe they won't because the game will program me not to lose the tutorial level. Hopefully I go down with a fight. I think that should be game. What? I mean, I don't think a tank can invade anybody. Because what happens if I... I don't think a tank can invade... Oh, right. If all their units are down, I still win. I just realized. Oh, and they got a unit over there and one there too. And I have 3, but very low. So we're just gonna have to start hiding. Oh shit, they have an infantry. Oh wait, can I shoot beyond the river here? I think I can. No. Okay. Yeah. This might be bad. Yeah, because I can't shoot them on close range. Okay. Oh, good. Well, at least I got another one. That should kill it. They also have an infantry unit. Alright. Okay, that infantry unit's not getting far. I think I can make it with 3 tanks. 3 tanks, though. Okay. Okay. Alright. The days are gonna go by before that infantry unit comes at me. Now that infantry unit's really going somewhere. Okay, I like the supply method. Oh, I have insta-supply too, but I'm gonna do that halfway. Okay, now I'm starting to get the game. I don't know what you're doing, bro. Gonna wait one more turn. I kind of want him to get closer. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. I don't know why I did that. Oh no, I got too close as well. At least I have the instant fixer-upper. I don't think that's gonna do too much damage though. Yeah. That was really stupid, honestly. Okay, and then after this, they'll have one more thingy. It's the problem is they get really far. I can attack them too. That should be good. Okay. Now there's only 1 car left. Okay, I was so worried about my infantry for nothing. Huh? What was the point of that? Ow, I fucked up my own game. Okay. I have 3 tanks. Man, this game makes you feel so hopeless. I'm just hoping they don't, like, fire that far. Like, if they fire this far, I might be in trouble, but I do have my power, so I'm gonna have insta... Alright, you can fire at me all you want. Fire at will. For the next turn, I think you're dead. Especially with my power. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that shit. It's so predictable. Also, why don't I get up? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Okay. Okay. That should be good. Oh, they are in a city, though. That doesn't help. But I think this should be it, unless I'm fucking... Okay, that's it. That's over. What a experience. Girl. Sorry, your army's getting desperate. Experienced enough to get the best of you. Damn. Be that as it may, it takes a lot to beat me. I'll remember this. Mark my words. How can I mark your words? I don't even know your name. My name? Oh, I'm known as the Orange Star Army as Nell's grandpa. That's right. Nell's no. That's what I get for being nice to children. No respect. Grrr. You just have to watch yourself, little boy. Okay, so I won. So that's Olaf.
Huh?
Who voices him? I completely forgot. I probably should make a video today. But I don't know what about.
Hey there!
Okay, just come down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business.
Look who's here!
New music. That's the most irrelevant ass thing.
Red!
Easy there. I heard you the first time, oh bearded one.
Bearded
one. Why you?
Yeah.
Slip of the tongue. Get experiment, man. Enough. Just get ready to move out. Orange Star Forces has been deployed precisely where I anticipated. Well, good. All that time spent spying on him from the inside, I sure hope they know what they're up to. Their commanding officer is untested youngster with a smart mouth, but don't let your guard down. Our contingent in the area has some indirect combat units for you to use. Now let's get going, Mr. Sharpshooter. Well, hang in there. You want me to go personally, like in person? Why, you lazy no good. They look like 2 different countries. Alright, keep your beard on. I don't like much the idea, but I'm going. Gone at last. Grit is an impudent rogue, but he's also the best marksman I've ever seen. The young Orange Star CEO won't know what hit him. Perfect, ha ha ha. I think the clips are so boring that I actually might have to make a fucking gunfighter. Oh, wasn't I supposed to buy shit?
Andy!
Given the authority to use bases to employ new units onto the field. Do you need a refresher on how to use bases? No.
I've got this.
Oh. Okay. Oh! It's about goddamn time I had some real fun. Alright. Now where is this guy? So how much do I have? Anti-air. Okay, so some of this is too expensive. No. They have tiny tanks here. I'm a little scared. I'm wondering if I earn I just don't know where I'm earning any money. Oh, actually, there's a city right there. Wow, they only gave me like 3 units. That's actually scary as fuck. Alright. I mean, that's really scary, because I only have... Awesome Spit.
Awesome spit.
Greedy, that's what this fight is fighting for folks that don't sit well with me. Well, I guess it's just... I'll just mosey on and see what happens. Where is he? Isn't he supposed to be on the board? I don't know, he's... Ah, shit. That was a bad idea. I didn't think they would go that far. Oh, God.
Andy!
What's going on? We're just learning the Grit's opposing the CO. He's an indirect fire expert who attacks with... Worse, his range gets bigger when he uses CO power. Make sure you check Grit's attack range throughout the battle. Well, used to be close friends. Anyway, that's all I'll tell you. Okay. Will this do anything? Okay. Well, that did stuff. I think we're just surrounding this tank really well. That did nothing. I feel like we just need to keep going for it as much as possible. I don't know if that was a good idea. Oh god. Okay, there goes my defense. Alright, I feel like whittling it down was fine. But I don't think my infantry is gonna like that very much. And they're already taking so many cities. I'm dead. Unless... Can I do any damage? Oh wow. Their defense was bad. Okay. Well, that's why I'm glad I lowered it down a bit. Alright. We're just gonna have to take that down too. Oh wow. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why would I do that? Okay, fine, that's fine. At least I'll still get to regroup. That's good. Nice. Okay. I do not know how this shit works. Okay. Fine. Time to bring up the big guns. Here we go. You're not even doing anything. Even matchup? Yeah, you're just evening out. Man, I don't really need to buy anything. These guys are kind of... Wait, is there a bridge over there? Am I tripping or is there a bridge right there? There is no bridge. Oh, can these guys walk on water? Oh, I think I do know that. That should be good. Yeah, I've never seen it like that. Alright, I think these guys can walk on water. You can take all the cities you want. I don't think that's gonna do anything right now. What? How many spaces are there between us? Because I can never fire my long-range missiles. Oh boy. Yikesers. How did I not do anything? Dice. Oh. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Dude, they're invincible. What is we doing? Okay. Alright, now we're gonna have to buy things. Oh, wait, how much money do we have? Where's the helicopter? Anti-air, which is ass. Rockets. Oh. I mean, yeah, that was a given. Okay. Okay, that's good. Fucking taking out the goddamn trash. Alright, that's an ambush. That's a terrible ambush, but it's an ambush nonetheless. Dude, medium tanks are so overpowered. They're like stupid overpowered. Alright, they're not doing shit like worth any of my time. Wait. Oh god. That's an insta-kill. Okay, maybe not. Not my artillery that... Okay. And they're not doing anything. Oh my god. What are they doing? So my long-range stuff sucks. Like, long-range in this game is ass. I just feel like you have to get it just right. That should kill. That should get you out of my city. England is my city. Fire. Fire at will. Oh wow, that was fast. Medium tanks are fucking broken. Like, that should kill him too. Okay. Alright, got two more fucking assholes to deal with. I'm wondering if I gained any money too. No shit. Alright. Interesting. Oh, shit. That's annoying, but whatever. That should kill him. I have a little more defense. I mean, are they defending? Dude, what? Oh yeah, that's right. That's gone, bro. We're getting somewhere. I don't want to leave my tank alone, because they'll find a way. And they really got me in the back of this shit. Okay, I know that they're in a city, though. Okay. That got that off my back. Can they even do anything? They only have 5 left? 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay. Oh, those are long range? I didn't notice. I would have gone for them a lot faster if I knew that. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? How is that possible? Me and my girlfriend are talking about the intricacies of bread. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was not a good idea. I don't know if my other one will be able to capture that one though, right? Alright, full frontal then. Full frontal assault, baby! Yeah, okay. I have a feeling you would have been left with one left. I don't know if that was the best idea, but... Sure. I feel like I left myself
Sorry to have to.
Okay. Oh boy, I think he's gonna be able to snipe from anywhere. It's okay, I feel like I can... What? I feel like this is bad. This is gonna kill me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, am I gonna run out? Oh my god. Man, that... Holy moly! Damn. Okay. We are gonna need 1 APC. And we are going to need a mech. Now, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I should have used my power. What the fuck was I thinking? I think that guy still has long range. Okay. I'm not using my supply yet because I think... He's not gonna do anything. Oh, he has 4, doesn't he? He's not gonna do anything. He ain't doing shit. I think he's just there to resupply at this point. Oh, I can't even... I'm doing that. I can't go beyond... Oh, the infantry can. Alright. Oh, that shows me where I can fire. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. Can you do it again? Oh yeah. I don't know why he's going after my fat guy. I guess because he can. Okay, now this game makes a little more. Is he still within my range? He's not within my range, huh? Oh my god, why did I forget about him? I totally forgot about them. I forgot about them. Holy fuck. Okay, once the game gets going, it gets going. Still nothing. Okay. Dalek. Alright, this might do some damage, but I don't really care. Oh wow, he's not even firing. He's just firing there. That's gonna kill, I think. Oh wow. What a dumbass move. Oh, I got more rockets. Great. I think this might kill. That's killed. Alright, we need a... Oh, he is not letting me through. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. That's crazy. I think this will do nothing. Oh my god. These things are unfair. I wish you could turn cities into shopping units. Oh, that's dead. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my power. Should I use it now though? I feel like if I use my power... Dude, that was the worst. I think they'll get shops eventually, and that's when the game will implode on difficulty. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. This game takes no prisoners. Yeah, I just about thought that would happen out of 10, yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Yes, it does put me in a line of fire, but fuck it, these guys are fucking piss me off. Dude, once these bad guys get shops, bro. Oh, they can only capture how much they have. Oh my god. I mean, at least it's got defense. Hmm. Okay.
It's time to take you down.
Oh no!
Snipe attack.
Why does Instagram tell me I have 2 notifications when not out? It already took down my rockets. Dude, they have an impenetrable shield. Okay. These are useless close range. So what I'm gonna do is do my insta-fix now. Even though this sucks. They're really bad close range, but they have another one. So I'm just gonna have to attack it where it lies. Okay, if I'm in range of that, then I should definitely be... Damn, they are stalling. Again? I cannot reach them. And how are they not fucking regenerating? I thought they were in a city. Oh, they're not. Okay. Alrighty. I can give them some heat. they're at 1. Holy fuck. Alright, they'll want to attack me at that point. God, I hate their slow range. Alright, if they don't attack one of my tanks... Okay, this should kill them, if anything, or do at least half. Okay. But now they have another problem to go through. Okay. Alright, I got close to them. Man, this game is fun. I just wish it didn't take an hour. Alright. And they can't attack me close range. But they will heal. They won't. They're not allowed to, I don't think. So, once I get those rockets going... Oh, can they kill my rockets? No, but they can't do me long range like that. So I'm gonna hit them twice. I hope. Oh, maybe 3 times, actually. Okay. Oh my god, I am 1 off. Okay. Yeah, they're screwed. Because they can't hit me long range. Alright. Alright. But it doesn't matter. I don't think they're gonna kill me. Oh, but those tanks won't do shit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This thing won't attack. Okay, and they're close range, so as long as I... Oh wait, did I use my fixer-upper yet? Oh, I should. I just realized I should use that. Alright. Finally! It's time!
Hyper repair!
Nice. What? That didn't do shit! Alright.
You can't hide.
Oh no!
Snipe attack.
Or you can snipe anywhere. Oh. Well, I guess he still can't snipe close range. That's game. Okay. Man.
Hey there, Junior.
Don't call me
That's the spirit.
Damn, I hate the way they move. Like, why do they move like... I don't even move like that.
Well,
I might try to start moving like that. Holy fuck. Oh, man.
calling me Junior.
Oh, why? Why would you say that? Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Wait, my Steam report. Why is it saying that I have a report? I didn't finish.
Hey there!
Oh, he sounds like the guy from Plants vs. Zombies.
now. What?
Wow.
How interesting.
Well, he didn't win because he didn't have any shops. Okay. That was crazy. But I don't want to play this game forever. Now, here's the problem with Miitopia. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Holy fuck, it's hot in here. Oh, man. Wow, 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 it's hot. Wow. Man, that was boring. I mean, I guess once it gets going, it's fun. But it's kind of still boring. It didn't really give me much content. I feel like if I played Smash Bros, it would be so boring too. Like, Tamagotchi Life gave me so much content. But how long will that content last? Miitopia got good games, though. Wow. I've never played Bonanza before. And I have it. I want to try it. I know Donkey Kong Bonanza's got some audience, right? Okay. Let's see how much of an audience it has. Gonna go to restream. I need to update title. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Golden Bananas. Update. Alright, now let's see now. Go to Twitch, edit stream info. Wow, 1 viewer. Donkey, 39 viewers? For Donkey Kong Bonanza? Wow. Did this game fall off? Wow, Donkey Kong 64. I mean, it has followers, but I didn't know only 39 people. Okay. Hashtags. Hashtag Nintendo. Wait, what? Nintendo. Nintendo Switch. Donkey Kong. I don't know. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't fucking know. I don't think anyone's gonna even find this. Oh yeah, Nintendo. Nintendo Switch 2 Switch Okay. I cannot believe only fucking 3 people, or 39 people, are watching this game. And why is it every time I fucking get any new game, there's always 3 people watching me? Or, I don't know. And then it's gonna turn to 2, and then it's gonna turn to 1, and then you're not gonna have anybody left. But 1,000? There's no way. Do people just not like modern games here? Oh yeah, the game just begun. Oh yeah, the game just wants me to punch. Oh, that's why people don't like this game. Because it's only punch, punch, punch. What if I played Mario Odyssey again? I don't feel like people remember Mario Odyssey as much as they do Donkey Kong. I feel like I'm gonna do a IGN Game Journalist review on Advance Wars 2023. I think that's what I'll do after the stream. And I still need to make my review on fucking... I need to do my... Okay, the first banana gem. What happens if I get all the banana gems? You know, bananas aren't the best fruit ever. I feel like banana is an acquired taste. I think my brother is allergic to bananas. I don't even know how that's possible. How do you get born with being allergic to something? Do they just find your embryo and just like... fucking... Yeah, that's another thing. Like, with Advance Wars, I had to pay too much attention, so I couldn't fucking talk. With Tomodachi Life, I was able to fucking... Man, wow, he just punches so much. Oh my god. I wonder if this game got boring for my girlfriend because I never see her mention it again. If we still... I want to know how many viewers are for Pokepia. I'm actually curious. Why do I have 3 followers? Hello, 3 people. How about 2 feds and maybe a person who's too shy to chat? Where am I in the map? Is this like Legos? Oh yeah, you can't play Lego Lord of the Rings, by the way, because when you do, they'll copyright strike you. I think after Donkey Kong Bonanza, I might go into watching... I don't know. I feel like I need to start watching celebrities again do stupid shit, because I know I like to punch up. Okay, is this game gonna make me punch everything? Oh yeah, this is not fun to watch. Or play. Yeah, how much do I gotta get? I'm wondering if, like, game reviewers actually play the whole game. Did I get everything? Oh, wow. Banana mining. So, you gotta make sure there's no nooks and crannies in this game. I think this is what everybody does when they start the game. I think they all just punch their way out of the problem. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this. Because this game... I think I can do both at the same time. Okay. So, where is... There's display capture. This should go here. this should go here. And we should probably watch something while I'm streaming. Now that would mean I would have to turn the Switch volume down. Let's see, how would I approach this though? Okay. I would have to do both at once, because I can do that. But that means I would have to do just chatting. So, let's see. Wait, hold on. Can't do that. Yeah, like that. Oh, right. I gotta update the titles. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if that changes anything. Okay. So now the question, because I have dual screen. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch a video and pause it every time I have something to say while I play the game. Therefore, I want to start. Okay, that should be more interesting. So let's see. Let's see how my stream looks right now. Oh wow, those shorts don't really do much. Wow, I have a long way to go. Now the other problem is that how is that going to give me shorts? That's tricky dicky. Okay, let's test it out with this. Okay, let's see how this works. So I have OBS. Okay, let me check. Because this should help. This should help me find things to talk about. Refresh this page. Okay, let's test it out with this. Okay, it looks like it works fine. Alrighty. So I'll do both. But then I'm gonna have to like do this instead, because don't worry about this. Because I'm just gonna be looking at the game the entire time. So it just looked weird if I did that. Okay, that looks fine in my book. Okay, so if I have something to say about the video, I'll pull it up, but then, so I don't have my full attention on the video. Now the question is how much is the Switch? Hold on, I guess I'm gonna have to... Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, let's see how this works. So I have OBS. Okay, let me check.
No one's ever seen it.
Because this should
We're gonna watch it right now.
He came to harass us at our place. He's out of state.
So this is filmed right after I get released from jail the first time.
Okay,
because I got
so
arrested because
the switch is too loud. Okay, let's test it out with this. Okay, looks like it works fine. Alright. So I'll do both. But then you can't turn down the volume of the switch? That's interesting. So, okay, Logitech. So it would just look weird if I did that. No. Okay, that looks fine in my book. Okay, so if I have something to say about the video, alright, I gotta do some
they're just making up reasons for me to be arrested, but then I get out of jail because I paid for bond, I get out of jail, and now Ammon's just calling the police because he's like, you guys let Ben out of jail? Like, what the hell? Like, how could you guys do that? Ben needs to be in jail right now.
So he was arrested, and I think he was booked into the Utah County Jail, and he must have been released, even though he's an out-of-state, like, flight risk. He was released. And so he's a YouTuber that does this stuff for videos and clips.
I'm just gonna keep punching just to see if this works.
Like before, I think in 2024.
My first time getting arrested ever was for studying my court papers. My first time ever getting arrested. This is my first time ever getting arrested, but I think Ammon's thinking, oh, well, if I lie to the police and make it seem like he's a criminal, maybe they'll just keep him in jail this time, you know?
So that's what's happening. And so, but we like, he's also been passing fraudulent gift certificates to financially harmed.
Fraudulent gift certificates. Does he mean the Guinness World Records? Oh, I was so confused. I've watched that part like 5 or 6 times. I was like, what's he mean gift certificates? Like, I think...
Man, how far behind is this thing? So if I had something to say about the video, I gotta do something. Why doesn't it show me punching? I'm just gonna keep punching just to see if this works. I mean, it should be fine if nobody's like... Okay, maybe just a little more with the switch. And then a middle... Oh, okay, the desktop audio is a lot. Okay, if anyone has a problem, I bet somebody would say something. Alright, let's see how this would work.
If you want to...
Oh, not Destiny. I'm just copying him. Ew. Okay.
He means the world record certificate.
This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
That's what's going on.
I just want to...
At this point, I just need some information so I can tell our staff what is going on, because if I need to go and get some of my staff armed, or if he can't
My problem
them,
is I can't hear
that's what I
back.
need to do, or they're going to go find him and rearrest him because he clearly had to have violated some kind of rule.
Maybe...
There's got to be something to
yeah.
stop this guy from continuing to intimidate our staff.
Yeah, how'd you guys let this guy out of jail? If we let this guy out of jail, he's gonna kill our staff. Like, how can you possibly think of letting this guy out of jail? You watch this? I feel like you're just like, dude, this is hilarious. I'm like, dude, this pisses me off. Yeah, it's pretty funny, yeah. What the heck? Like, he's literally lying through his freaking teeth.
I don't know what has been done since he was arrested yesterday.
Oh, there's two of
we
them.
all sighed a big sigh of relief this morning knowing that he was arrested last night. And then to have this happen all over again, like everyone's feeling some pretty significant trauma that he's just not going to stop.
It's not the police
or
then
I'll turn it down like
that's going to be a judge, right? And so...
Okay. That's a lot better. Okay. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Okay.
A bunch of new body cam footage came in. No one's ever seen it, and we're gonna watch it right now.
He came to harass us at our place. He's out of state.
So this is filmed right after I get released from jail the first time. Because I got arrested because I was trying to serve them court papers to take them to court. They're just making up reasons for me to be arrested. But then I get out of jail because I paid for bond. I get out of jail. And now Ammon's just calling the police because
Who are
he's
those
like,
guys in the background?
you guys let Ben out of jail?
They were all
what
the
heck?
people.
Like, how could you guys do that? Ben needs to be in jail right now.
So he was arrested, and I think he was booked into the Utah County Jail.
Okay.
And he must have been released, even though he's an out-of-state, you know, like, flight risk. He was released, and so he's a YouTuber that does this stuff for videos and clicks.
Okay.
He was arrested in California for doing this kind of trespassing and kind of stuff. You know, like before.
I thought he was in California.
Just I think in 2024.
Right.
My first time getting arrested ever was for serving my court papers.
This is my first time ever being arrested.
This is my first time ever getting arrested, but I think Ammon's thinking, oh, well, if I lie to the police and make it seem like he's a criminal, maybe they'll just keep him in jail this time, you know?
So that's what's happening. And so, but we like, he's also been passing fraudulent gift certificates to financially harmed.
Fraudulent gift certificates. Does he mean the
What?
Guinness World Record?
What's a fraudulent... fraudulent what?
Passing fraudulent gift certificates to
What the fuck is a fraudulent gift certificate? What the fuck is that? A fraudulent gift certificate is an illegitimate gift card or certificate used as a scam. Card draining. Man, they teaching me some shit. I might have to. No, it's okay.
Financially harmed.
Fraudulent gift certificates. Does he mean the Guinness World Record? Oh, I was so confused. I've watched that part like 5 or 6 times. I was like, what's he mean gift certificate? Like, I think he means the world record certificate.
This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company.
Oh!
That's
feel bad
what's
for
going
her.
on. But
I didn't think I could climb.
I just need some information so I can tell our staff what is going on, because if I need to go and get some of my staff armed so that he can't threaten them, that's what I need to do. Or they're going to go.
How... He needs a good lawyer, man. I mean, that's exactly what Moist Critical said. He needs a good lawyer. What if he got a whole ass crowd to do his lawyering for him? That would be hilarious. That would be fucking crazy. Okay. I didn't know I could climb in this.
Go find him and rearrest him, because he clearly had to have violated some kind of rule. There's got to be something to stop this guy from continuing to intimidate our staff.
Yeah, how'd you guys let this guy out of jail? This is if we let this guy out of jail, he's gonna kill our staff. Like, how can you possibly think of letting this guy out of jail? You watch this, I feel like you're just like, dude, this is hilarious. I'm like, dude, this pisses me off. Yeah, it's pretty funny, yeah. What the heck? Like,
you know, something that I just thought, do you think Reckless Ben likes Legos, or would he be, like, sick of it? I would assume he would be sick of it at this point. No. Wow, these Odyssey videos, they just keep coming.
he's literally lying through his freaking teeth.
I don't know what has been done since he was arrested yesterday.
Sure.
Like, we all sighed a big sigh of relief this morning knowing that he was arrested last night. And then to have this happen all over again, like, everyone's feeling some pretty significant trauma that he's just not going to stop.
Yeah, so it's not the police or corrections that let him out. That's going to be a judge, right? And so that would be a complaint that would have to be directed towards their office to find out what's the deal. Why would you let this guy out when he's stalking us, right?
That's the most boring part of Donkey Kong.
Yeah, really quick. Sorry, let me grab a pen. Who do I contact for that?
He's like, dude, what are you talking to me about this for? Talk to the judge. The police officer's like, we tried to keep him in jail until his court case for a month, but this stupid judge let him out. So like, don't complain to me, complain to the judge.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I suggest you put all evidence that you have against this guy on them.
He acts really like cutesy, like he's clearly got some form of sociopathic disorder, because he lies through his teeth. He says and does whatever he can to just get.
What the fuck? Sociopathic. What? Is he looking in a mirror right now? That's super projection, my G. That is super projection. How can he do this level of mental gymnastics? Twirling mustache guy called is calling you a sociopath is peak comedy. At this point, he's gonna put him on a train, tie rope, and the train is gonna kill him. And then say, oh, we should have had him in jail. Just saying.
Get away with whatever he wants. Again, multiple arrests, I think, in the past, in different states.
So obviously, if you look in the police records, you can see that I've never...
Oh my god, I just thought of another thing. What if the cops knew all about this? You wouldn't think the cops would know all about this at this point. I feel like cops would come from all different places just to know this. I mean, like, they would be like, oh, like, how would I say this? Like, hey, like, if I was a cop, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to another jurisdiction or something, because I would be going to another jurisdiction. Okay, I can see why this game is boring to watch. But I want to play it. I want to see what my girlfriend is thinking about this. I know she just likes Donkey Kong in general, but... Where am I on the map? Does it... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Hello. Okay.
Never been arrested before, but because Ammon says so, maybe the police will just listen to Ammon, you know?
His word every single time. They're taking his word over your evidence. Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
That's another charge, obviously. I mean, we'll stack him until he leaves you guys alone, I guess. You know what I mean? Or they put him in jail, one or the other.
Dude, that's so insane to freaking say. Basically, I think Ammon lied to them saying that there's a restraining order when there wasn't.
What if he becomes a lawyer?
That's another charge, and we're just gonna keep making up charges about me until I'm in jail.
Right, let me see if I can hear myself at this point. Okay. Then I'll turn it down like this.
That's gonna be a judge, right? I don't know. That's another charge, obviously. I mean, we'll stack him until he leaves you guys alone, I guess. You know what I mean? Or they put him in jail, one or the other.
Yeah, what if he becomes a lawyer? Wouldn't that be strange? That'd be crazy. Like, he would already... I don't think he's the school type of person, but what if he applied himself...
For good is kind of what it sounds like. Even though the evidence goes against everything you say, I want to help you out, Ammon, because...
I can stack... I'll try to stack it on this stalking case.
Oh my god, dude. Does he not know that he's recorded?
I am just going to... figure this out here. Okay, sir. I'm going to call the jail, and then I will meet you over there, okay?
Okay, perfect. See you there in a little bit.
Yep, bye.
I've had so many times...
Police Department, how you doing?
I've had so many times in my life where I thought I was crazy. But I'm, you know, when you're just some guy that's not a content creator, you can't just record people and do whatever you want like that. You have to kind of just trust everybody at your word. And that is one of the most hellish experiences anybody could go through, because everybody will gaslight you and think that you're the crazy one. When obviously that's not the truth. I've been through that like so many different times, and I hate that. One of the worst feelings in the goddamn planet. And I can tell like him feeling like this. Awful.
You guys let a guy go this morning. it sounds like the was released from the jail today.
But him not having a lawyer.
Officer Abrams?
Yep. Jim.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Man, is there any way I can use your bathroom?
Yeah,
real quick?
sure. Got one right back here.
Taking my body camera off and setting it down for a second so I can use the bathroom. You shouldn't be doing this stuff, right? You know what I mean? All 5 of them should be charged.
Basically what they're saying now is not only should we put Ben in jail for forever for trying to serve these court papers, we should put all 5 of his team members in jail for trying to take.
That would just make him a martyr.
Go to court, and anyone that tries
that would just make him a martyr.
We're gonna put him in jail indefinitely.
They started threatening to kill some of the.
If Reckless Ben was like put in jail, I would assume a lot of people would attack the business. That's what I would assume, though. I would assume something would happen to where their business. I mean, I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying something would definitely happen. Like, something would. Now, I'm not saying what, but something definitely would.
The staff.
Has he already been in jail?
If you don't, we're gonna kill you. If you don't get this guy his money back.
And is he gonna be in Lego jail? I bet he would be in Lego jail.
You guys have to go through the appropriate legal channels. This guy has nothing to do with it, other than he just gets off on making videos and like if you look him up again, he goes by the name of YouTube, and he films himself doing illegal things all the time, and then he gets his videos taken down.
The music's crazy.
That's what
it reminds me of Don't Hug Me Up Scared.
Goodness, he's a sociopath. As we've done some additional searches on him, he has it appears that a relative of his.
The music does really scream.
He's from Ohio, and then he moved to LA.
I am.
Some relative of his with the same name.
Yeah.
That, based on what we can piece together, was convicted of child porn or child sexual contact. Some of these.
What?
So there's a very real chance that he may have been abused
as
a child.
Crazy.
That set him through a mental disorder, kind of whatever the case may be. He's clearly a sociopath and does not care about the system.
He doesn't care about you?
And
so that makes him a
I'm
sociopath.
99.9999999% sure that's not true. But if it is true, I'd like to know who that is. So, because I would, that's probably important information for me if there is someone in my family that's like that. But
just a really quick update. I think we found the guy that Ammon's talking about.
Athens man is sentenced after he was found guilty of 110 felony counts for recording and distributing child pornography from his home. Benjamin Schneider is sentenced to 8 years in prison.
So yeah, I guess this guy also got charged in Ohio, and he has a very similar name to me. It's actually the exact same name as me. And maybe he thought that this person was me. Maybe that explains why he's saying I have been arrested multiple times. I mean, clearly this person is not me. I mean, but also maybe Ammon's not the smartest person in the world, so maybe he thought that we were the same person. I don't know, but this is the closest I was able to find of what Ammon could be talking about.
We know this guy's a sociopath, and so we are very afraid for our staff. Yes, sir. And these guys coming in, they've threatened people before. They don't care about the law, right? Right. And that's what makes us very scared is because again, and I'm kind of asking a serious question. In your opinion, would you go get a shotgun and bring it in the store?
He keeps asking so, you're the police
officer.
You think it's a good idea that we should have guns to defend ourselves next time Reckless
Ben comes in, right? You can't break every rock.
What he's trying to do is, because Josh Johnson said he was going to shoot us
so
just trying to serve his papers.
Holy crap, dude.
Wait, hold on. This is insane.
The Ocarina of Time game is going to go crazy.
Officers, do you think it's a good idea for me to have a gun, a shotgun, in case this guy comes around again? So he can get the okay from the police officer. Yeah. So he's like, hey, the officer said I can, insinuating that he can kill you.
Well, the police officers would have told me to do this. I'm just within my rights. He was trying to kill me, and I'm just defending myself. Yeah, he's trying to come up with a reason to justify murdering us, I think, which...
This is actually insane.
Yeah, it's a little scary, but...
In a situation like this where some people we feel like are in danger.
I personally encourage people who are able to carry legally to carry.
Okay, so that's basically all the footage after I got arrested of them freaking out, and I think that kind of
explains why, because a few hours later we do the GoFundMe. Sheldon gets arrested just for promoting this GoFundMe, and then they send a whole SWAT team of police officers to my house to just arrest everyone. So basically Ammon's doing what I like to call the 3-year-old method, which is basically if a 3-year-old really wants something and they're not getting it, what do they do?
Is that part of the video, or am I...
Cry.
GoFundMe, and then they send a whole SWAT team of police officers to my house to just arrest everyone. So basically Ammon's doing what I like to call the 3-year-old method.
Oh yeah,
which
okay.
is basically
That's
if
the
a
video.
3-year-old really wants something and they're not getting it, what do they usually do?
Whine, cry, kick the back of the seat when they're in the car.
Basically this.
Got that.
That's kind of what Ammon's doing. Like, Ammon at first isn't really getting what he wants. It's like, I mean, I guess he got me arrested, but then I get out of jail, and he's like, oh shoot, if I just keep saying he's stalking us, they're not gonna keep him in jail for stalk. I gotta make up some story to put him back in jail. It's exactly what a 3-year-old would do, right? And then he says, we're gonna murder him. He's like, we're threatening him.
Oh yeah.
He's not getting what he wants, so he just keeps like whining and crying. He's like, they're doing this,
and we can't.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I got it.
Honestly, we can't really get mad at Ammon for doing this because, I mean, we used to do the same thing also, right? Like literally everyone used to do this. But then we turned like 5 years old, and we
grew out of it.
Yeah, like we turned 5, and then we realized that this was not the correct method to get what we want. Yeah, basically the person that sent me all this body cam footage asked if I could respond to what Ammon's saying. So I'm saying my official response to Ammon is goo goo gaga, because I feel like that's the appropriate way to respond to someone who's acting like a baby.
That's actually crazy.
And send. So right after this phone call, they arrest Sheldon for just promoting our GoFundMe and send a bunch of SWAT team members to like SWAT our house, which kind of makes more sense to me now based on what Ammon was saying. But anyways, let's fast forward a little bit. We posted the video, and this is, I think, 5 days after we posted the video now. Matt McNeff, Ammon's brother, calls the police. I don't really think he had a crime. He's just kind of like complaining about our video. No, for real. Look.
Let me see.
Yeah, so it's my brother and I have a franchise called Bricks and Minifigs that we run. He was filming and making this pseudo journalistic documentary that he, that's what he's claiming it is. Yeah. He released that documentary on Friday, and our lives have been nothing but hell since then. Once this YouTuber released this video, our franchisees are getting targeted harassment, review bombs. They are destroying people's lives and making
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is, bro.
It has been a nightmare.
He's not even reporting a crime to the police. He's just like complaining about how much he dislikes the video.
Aren't you supposed to call the cops when there's an emergency?
The cops basically just being the dude's therapist at this point.
Oh,
bruh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's been rough. He's trying to say that the American Port Police, our company, and the LDS Church are all colluding now in
this doesn't look good for the Mormons either.
And it's one big giant conspiracy.
Just imagine how the Mormons feel. He's representing them.
It's just rage bait and clickbait, and he is causing significant serious
I don't think
harm.
the Mormons like him either. There's no way.
Well, remind me, do you know the title of the video on YouTube? I'd like to include that link on the report.
Yeah.
The YouTube creator is again, we feel like we tried the whole way through to do the right thing here.
He redacted his own name?
Time, Bricks and Minifigs, they say they've been trying to do the right thing the whole time, and it's literally just been as easy as give the dude his Legos back. Like, they're just sitting in an empty store right now that you guys aren't even planning on selling them anymore. It'd be so easy for you to give them back, but that would fix this whole thing, but they didn't. So, wait. So, it's because they've caused so much, punitive damage now, they've put Brian on medication, he's been having panic attacks, they've tried ruining his whole life and all this other stuff. Now, it's a little bit more complicated than just giving the Legos back now. Basically, our lawyers are saying that this is gonna be a slam dunk case. We could just get millions and millions of dollars out of them and just basically bankrupt their entire company. So Bricks and Minifigs will get completely destroyed, or we've given them another easy way now. They can say that they're sorry by doing the chicken dance. And I will take that as a sincere form of apology.
He's not gonna do that.
And once they do the chicken dance, then
there's
I will know
too much
that
pride.
sorry, and we can finally
too much pride.
move on to the next video series. It'll be awesome.
Maybe he's gay because there's a bunch of pride.
Bricks still hasn't done the chicken dance yet, which to me makes me feel like they think doing the chicken dance will cause them hundreds of millions of dollars worth of damage. Because they're that scared of doing the chicken dance. They think that by them doing the chicken dance, it's probably, I don't know, but they think that's a worse decision than destroying their $100 million company and all of the innocent franchises that have nothing to do with this. They think it's worth destroying all their franchises just so they don't have to do the chicken dance.
He's not wrong. I mean, they definitely want to destroy that shit.
As of me posting this video right now, and then there's going to be a third thing. So right now, it's just give the Legos back and do the chicken dance. But if they wait one more week, then they're gonna have to do 3 things. Whatever this street is, it's the street Joshua Johnson lives on. They will have to rename this street Reckless Ben Street. Every time Josh drives home, he's gonna have to say, Reckless Ben Street now. This sucks, you know? Yeah, just as they're stacking the charges to throw us in jail forever, we're stacking the list of demands before.
You know, I'm surprised CoffeeZilla hasn't made another video yet.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep stacking them until their whole company's destroyed. Stack it week after week, month after month, year after year. Yeah, even infinity after infinity. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep stacking those lists of demands all the way up.
I'm probably telling you wrong. Oh, it's all him.
Anyways, subscribe to Patreon. You'll get to see lots of behind the scenes, like full interviews. I just posted a full interview of us talking to the team.
I feel like they would just be always talking about the same
so we're
thing.
just trying to right the wrong. Whatever that looks like.
If they put it behind a paywall, it's probably just the same thing.
On Patreon. Also, part 4 is halfway filmed. We're almost done filming part 4. It's gonna be the most insane video we've ever filmed in our entire lives. Tell them, Victor. Yeah, no spoilers. It kind of sucks because we're still undercover in part 4, but part 4 is gonna be super sick. Everyone's saying that the Lego videos are wrapping up. I think the Lego series is actually just started.
What? It is not just starting. I mean, I guess he got that from Moist Critical. He was saying that the stuff was wrapping up. I would assume the stuff is wrapping up. Man, my light is on. I can't even see me on the thing. Oh, man. I might need, I don't know. Okay. I just feel like it's ending, though.
A bunch of new body cam footage came in. No one's ever seen.
What could this guy possibly be saying? That was hilarious. I remember that video. Alright, let's talk some politics. Let's see. Let's see what people are going for. Republicans realize that Trump doomed them all. David Pacman. I wanna see this video.
Republicans are realizing.
Let's watch this. Let's see what Pacman has to say. Is that a Spotify trophy? Crazy.
That Donald Trump may have doomed them all, and they are panicking because they want to get reelected, but Trump might have cost them everything, and I love it. Donald Trump has kind of trapped the Republican Party in a political nightmare, and there's not an easy way out for them right now. Every time an American is killed, or there's another escalation in the Iran war, every time the cost of living goes up, it belongs to Republicans right now because they surrendered their party so completely and totally to Donald Trump that Trump's failures are their failures. Trump is even going to hold a midterm convention in September to make the midterms even more about Donald Trump. This is terrible.
I don't know if the midterms will go I feel like Zoran Mondani is such a good politician in many different ways, and I feel like a lot of blue cities are going to want that too. I think a lot of them are going to go towards the left more.
Terrible for your average Republican. Your average Republican...
Let me just see something real quick, because I'm gonna do something. Put that there. Okay.
Wanted to run on, we're going to fix the border, we're going to deal with crime. By the way, crime has been declining for 30 years in the United States. We're going to, you know, to the extent that some of them care about it, trans athletes and campus protests, and they wanted to sort of play with the cultural controversy that Fox News can generate, blame Democrats for everything that's not going well, and just kind of say, are you better off with Republicans in charge? Of course you are. Trump has turned that on its head and has made that question, are you better off right now than you were when Joe Biden left office, a very dangerous question. Because instead of talking about their preferred issues...
It's easy to brainwash me because I don't know shit. But this is kind of like the start. I feel like when I watched the JD Vance interview, I feel like... How do I say this? He was... Oof. Man, I feel like he really grossed me out with things that he said. Like, not really caring about the 10 Commandments in school, or making religious studies something that's required in Texas. I mean, that's pretty bad. And hearing that from JD Vance, knowing that Republicans are like, you know, they're supposed to keep things constitutional, like, that's so fucking weird. I mean, he's got a point there.
Things that they might actually be able to run successfully on. Republicans are in the position of defending a disastrous expanding war with Iran, which now includes American casualties, energy costs that are...
Yeah, but like, this war was gonna happen for a really long time. Like, this could have been any president, honestly. And I feel like the president afterward, like whoever takes over, is still going to continue this war. I have no doubt in my mind. I mean, this isn't like the Iran hostage crisis. This is much more.
Up, gas prices that are up, and Trump giving national speeches obsessing about the 2020 election and trying to rig 2026 because he's worried they're going to lose. And so this is a real problem for Republicans. When Republicans have to go out there and talk to voters, and voters go, hey, you know, Trump promised to end foreign wars, but he actually started a new one. And he promised to reduce prices, but...
Yeah, but everyone makes promises.
And the tariffs increased prices, and the war increased prices.
Everyone makes
and
prices.
He said things would be stable again, but instead we've got a war that's ended and restarted 40 times, and Trump's threatening war crimes, and now service members have been killed. How do Republicans deal with that? And when voters say at their town halls to their senator, to their member of the House...
Okay, I was taught something a long time ago. I was taught when you spell soldier, you have die in the middle of it. Soldiers die. I think everyone knows that. You have one person who dies. Unfortunately, they died. I'm sorry that they died. It's not a good thing that they died. And I guess you have more soldiers that died, because I know more soldiers have died before her. But, like, they signed up for this. How would that affect what voters vote? Like, they died being heroes. Whatever.
Hey, what's going on with making my groceries more affordable, like you promised, and making housing more affordable, or healthcare more affordable? And Trump is giving primetime speeches about voting machines and conspiracy theories. What do the Republicans say to justify vote for me anyway? Now, you look at polling. Polling has shown over and over again Americans disapprove of Trump's handling of the economy. He's got 27% approval on the economy, often the strongest issue for Republicans. And Americans are not happy with what's going on in Iran. There's a newer than what I just cited Economist YouGov poll, which says 63% of Americans disapprove of Trump's handling of the economy. 68% want a deal to end the Iran war as quickly as possible, period. So Republicans are not going to be able to pretend Trump's some unrelated person. And it's important also for us to remember that these Republicans in the House and Senate mostly have.
So my question is what happens when the Iran war ends? What do these people think would happen? I'm curious, because if the Iran, how would you end this war without major consequences?
Rubber stamped 99, 97 to 100% of what Donald Trump has wanted. And so they are inextricably linked to Trump. So Republicans in Congress often are expected to defend Trump, to praise Trump. Trump demands total loyalty. Most of them provide it. But now they're going to have to answer for decisions they didn't make and can't control. If Trump continues to push this war into August, into September, Republicans own it. And if energy prices remain high into October, Republicans own it. If Trump does another visibly incoherent appearance where he falls asleep and says insane things and basically says, I don't really care about what's going on with affordability, it's a hoax, Republicans are going to have to deal with that when they talk to voters. And their options are pretty terrible. I don't feel bad for them. They made their bed, they've got to lie in it, but they can just defend Trump to the death and inherit his unpopularity. Maybe they get voted out. They can criticize Trump and risk Trump going after them and saying, hey, you got to abandon this person. Or they can say nothing and they just look really weak. And Democrats get to define them as accomplices to Trump's agenda, which of course they are. Now, the thing about partisan polarization is that, of course, Republicans aren't going to disappear. There are tens of millions of Americans who will always vote Republican no matter what Trump does. Tens of millions of Americans who will always vote for Democrats no matter what a Democratic president does. That's a reality. But the tricky thing about midterm elections is that they really get decided at the margins. And so a few points among independents, a few voters who decide, well, I won't necessarily vote against you, but I'm going to stay home. If you have a decline in Republican enthusiasm, or we're also seeing Democratic voters becoming more motivated to vote because they recognize that getting Republicans out of at least controlling the House of Representatives would be a big deal. All of that can just torpedo Republicans. And so this is what Republicans have to contend with. They made one guy the entire identity of their party. They eliminated just about every internal check on him.
But that's still working. Despite it all, it's still working.
Celebrated how unpredictable he is and all that stuff when they thought it was good for them. But now Trump's unpredictability has gotten us war, inflation, chaos, and liability. Republicans are going to have to figure out how to talk about it. They tied their future to Trump, and if Trump goes down, as he is with this war and everything else, he may take all of them down with him. Now, can Republicans still find some way to sort of turn it around? Never say never. Of course they can. And I can imagine a scenario where, I mean, listen, it seems increasingly unlikely, but maybe the Iran war really does end by August 15th. And then Republicans have something a little more positive.
There's no way the war is ending by August 15th. No fucking way. No way. I don't know who the fuck is saying August 15th. I actually want to know. Do Republicans say the war will end by August 6th? No, 15th? Because that's such a specific date. Oh. I would say Iran. Sorry. No Republicans. Yes, Iran. No Republicans aren't stating. So what did he say again?
Positive to spore and everything else. He may take all of them down with him. Now, can Republicans still find some way to sort of turn it around? Never say never. Of course they can. And I can imagine a scenario where, I mean, listen, it seems increasingly unlikely, but maybe the Iran war really does end by August 15th.
But why that? That's so weird. Okay. That's such a bold claim.
And then Republicans have something a little more positive to spin for their midterm convention, after which the early and mail-in ballots will start being returned. And I don't know, like maybe they can do it.
I think mail-in ballots aren't bad. They just need ID. That's what everybody's saying. You just need ID to go with it. I think voter ID is really important. I think you'd be dumb to not have it. Everybody, but I don't know. Let me see what's going on with voter ID. Why is voter ID so controversial? I want to know why. Who is saying that? What is so bad about voter ID laws? Voter ID laws have been long debated in the United States, while supporters argue that voter ID laws are necessary to prevent voter fraud. Okay, wait, voter ID law. While supporters argue that voter ID laws are necessary to prevent voter fraud and ensure the integrity of elections, reality tells a different story. Not only do they measures disproportionately impact Black, Native, elderly, and student voters, but they also fail effectively to address real issues related to election integrity. The very thing that advocates say these measures are designed to do. In this blog, we'll explore the true nature of voter ID laws, examine arguments in supporting them, and look to how they impact voters. The voter ID laws, the voter photo IDs laws won't prevent voter fraud. For many decades, politicians across the country have sounded the alarm about purported risk of voter fraud and pushed for adopting photo ID laws to address the perceived threat. On the surface, this might seem harmless and sensible. If we have government-issued photo ID to alcohol or to rent a hotel room, what's the harm in asking for photo ID to cast a ballot? No one wants to have a stranger impersonating them at a voting booth. The issue is the argument time and time again. Voter ID laws are proven to be ineffective fight to voter fraud. It's rare instances it doesn't take place. While voter... don't we all have IDs? While voter photo IDs law to aim prevent other types, because like you have people who commit crimes and they can't vote. So what? You have people with voter IDs that, I mean, you have criminals that can't vote. You have criminals that can't vote, therefore, don't we all have recognition of who and who can't vote? I want to know how people are committing voter fraud, because that shit's crazy. The rate in person voter and pre-registration are extremely low, only about 4 ballots cast. It's worth nothing at the rate is acceptably lower than the rare forms of voter fraud, such as absentee voter fraud. Voter fraud is extremely rare. Out of 250 million voters cast by mail. By those numbers, person may unlikely be struck by lightning to commit voter fraud. I mean, most of the voters are regular people. I would have a hard time imagining people getting around these very strict systems. Further, they're already, especially after Donald Trump. Because Donald Trump doesn't like liars and cheaters. So why would there be more liars and cheaters? I feel like Democrats would accept a good position on that. Because it's like, okay, if Donald Trump wants everyone to abide by the laws, then why doesn't the Democrats just abide by the laws? I mean, they would probably not need to vote. Like, they would need to vote, but, you know, they gotta be careful, so. Further, there are already measures to take place to detect irregulations, investigate potential cases of voter fraud, making the need for legislation to be smaller. ID laws and voter suppression. Not only are voter photo IDs ineffective as mean as combating voter fraud, but their main impact is to promote voter suppression. The use of restricting voter laws to disenfranchise minority voters can be traced back to Jim Crow, when many states employed various tactics, including literacy tests, poll taxes, and extra legal measures on violence and intimidation to prevent black. Following the enchantment of the Voting Rights Act, many of these tactics were outlawed. Okay, so you're saying one of two things. You're saying that black people aren't smart enough to get voter IDs? Just like a literacy test? That's a little weird. Why can't black people get voter IDs? Restrictive voting measures to design, maintain power structures that benefit those in control, largely white legislators. And their legacy is still today. In 2013, the Supreme Court handed down a landmark decision in Shelby County versus Holder, invalidating Section 5 of the VRA. Section 5 required certain states and jurisdictions with a history of racial discrimination in voting to obtain federal approval or pre-clearance before making any changes to ideal laws or procedures. The department blocked over 700 voting changes. Oops. They found discriminatory from 1982, the VRA's 2006 reauthorization. Since the Shelby County, I feel like this article is going nowhere. Many states have enacted new voting restrictions around voter photo IDs, but it's still not telling me how it affects black people. Okay. For example, Texas didn't even sleep on it. They moved to introduce strict voter ID law at midnight after the Supreme Court decision was handed down in 2013. That law resulted in the ineligibility of an estimated 608,000 voters in Texas, represented a total of 44.5 registered voters in June. Well, they've had, what, 13 years? Wait, 10, 3. They've had 13 years to get that right. But it didn't tell me. Ineligibility. Okay, then they just get it's like getting new cash. You just do it again. But it didn't tell me. Am I tripping? Okay, whatever. Other marginalized population because of those laws, Native American communities, low income, voter ID laws. Further, many rural and Native American born in the home on the reservations and tribal lands lack mandated paperwork. Dude, they're just calling these people stupid. Wow. Aside from class and look, you see the picture. People are even voting. Aside from class and racial discrimination, there are other particular ways that voter ID that reflects the name of the voter rolls unable to cast a ballot. College students are also unequivocally impacted by these laws. Can often be student ID. What? Get a driver's license or an ID. How can you not get an ID? Let me see. Is it hard to get an ID? It isn't necessarily hard if you have the original paperwork, but the process can be tedious to get. Okay, but you should have all those documents. Yeah, but they should do that before anything. I guess you're right, there are some things. I don't know, you could get one of those paper IDs, though. I know that. You can get one of those paper IDs. LEV stance on voter... Okay. The League of Women Voters supports free and fair and accessible elections for all eligible Americans. And we oppose efforts to create barriers that block citizens from fully participating in democracy. Voting is the one time when we all citizens have equal say in our government. Our country was founded on the principle that we are all created equal, living up to the promise to provide all citizens. Means it's so wrong to pass laws that deny eligible American voters the opportunity. In combination with the ineffectiveness of voter ID, preventing the rare instances of fraud, the more likely results, voter suppression. It didn't tell me anything besides people are too stupid to vote. Look, if you have the desire to vote, do everything you can to vote.
Looking very bad, and this is why, as I've said before, a coronered animal can get very dangerous. It is increasingly looking like a blue wave bloodbath for Republicans in November.
You don't know that.
The more they come to believe they're going to lose, the more willing...
I know Republicans say the same goddamn thing, and it never happens.
They are going to be to push election restrictions, the likes of which Trump was talking about last week. So we've got to be ready for that, but this is potentially a disaster for them, but we have to make it so. The brutally hot weather we have has a way of exposing.
Okay.
If you were to close your eyes and imagine, you can always see it, can't you? It's the Situation Room. Late February of this year in Washington, D.C. Donald Trump sits at the...
Oh my god, he looks scared out of his mind.
Head of the table, staring out at Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, Chief of Staff Susie Wiles, and the Joint Chiefs of Staff of America's Armed Forces. In just a few moments, Trump is going to give the green light and authorize military operations across the nation of Iran. The mood is tense, but everybody's optimistic. After all, it was only a few weeks ago that they'd all gathered in the same room to preside over the successful capture of Nicolas Maduro and the ends of the sovereign Venezuelan regime. This time, just before Trump gives the go order, there's a final moment of doubt. And then somebody says it. What's the worst that could happen? As it turns out, it didn't take very long for the Iran war to go off the rails. Tehran decided not to capitulate as expected after the nation's leadership was mostly wiped out. American and Gulf state air defenses turned out not to be so impenetrable, and Iran turned out not to be nearly so hesitant to attack oil and energy infrastructure as Washington had predicted. Contrary to expectations that Trump and his allies had somehow developed before the war, the Strait of Hormuz was shut down easily and it couldn't be reopened by the American naval power nearby. America's Kurdish allies declined to launch an attack. America's European and Indo-Pacific allies chose to sit this one out. And when America began the process to negotiate a ceasefire, its Israeli allies did their best to kill Iran's negotiators. When the ceasefire eventually came, it was never really complete, and now the whole...
I feel like that backfired so heavily. You killed the negotiators, but I guess you made their other negotiators, like, maybe fear for their lives, or made it more distrustful. I don't know. I feel like America caused them to be a little more evil. I don't know. It's just like if, like, they killed our president. I feel like there would be no negotiations after that.
All things fallen apart again. But even despite the fact that this war really hasn't gone to plan, the world is still many miles short of the worst case scenario. And no, we're not talking about nuclear apocalypse. Iran remains far too far away from a nuclear weapon to procure one during the course of this conflict, and we are very comfortable ruling out the idea that the Trump administration would use one regardless of any of their other wartime decisions. The real doomsday scenario in this conflict is all about water. And the target is neither Iran nor America, but the other nations of the Persian Gulf. This is part of the world where, despite the glitz and glamour, humanity still exists on a knife's edge, and with just a few wrong...
I know that Iran did have a water crisis. I remember that. I don't think many people's been talking about it ever since the war started. The only person who's more
moves at precisely the wrong time, the world could find itself facing down the worst humanitarian crisis since the days of Stalin and Mao Zedong. Water wars by any other name. At the outset of this episode, we'd like to make it very clear that by discussing the Middle East's worst-case scenario, we are not trying to insinuate that the world is at imminent risk of watching this scenario play out. As we said just a moment ago, even though the situation in the Middle East is bad right now, we are still well short of a world where the entire Arabian Peninsula is thrown into existential crisis. As we'll explain, there are clear warning signs that would almost certainly show up before anything like this happened. Instead, we bring up the subject because right now the world is headed back to all-out war in the Middle East, and now that the US and Iran have exhausted their easy paths to peace without achieving any success, we simply must prepare for this round of fighting to go further than the last. This phase of the war is one of escalation, so it's worth really taking the time to understand where
I remember when so many people,
and why
Ben
it's so
Shapiro included, he said this was going to be a forever war. Well, yes, it's a forever war.
Especially in the Arabian Peninsula, the doomsday scenario leads back to one vital resource: water. We say this with all the respect in the world, of course, for the many millions of people that call these Gulf nations home. But on the Arabian Peninsula especially, cities and civilizations exist in spite of the natural environment, not because of it. This is a place with very little groundwater, very little arable land, very little natural shade from the beating sun, and a constant extreme heat. It's not impossible to survive there, of course. People have lived off these lands for millennia, and small pastoral and nomadic communities still survive in the interior today. But the idea that the Arabian Peninsula could sustain a metropolis, a city on the scale of Riyadh or Dubai or Jeddah or Muscat, well, that's something that's only feasible today with the help of modern technology and infrastructure. But nowhere is that infrastructure more valuable than in the peninsula's more than 400 water desalination plants. The Gulf is almost entirely dependent on them, and especially on the small handful of plants that sustain the largest population centers by themselves. To give a sense of just how deeply reliant the Gulf states are, we'll break it down by country. Saudi Arabia is the country that depends least on desalination, relying partially on its reserves of groundwater, but desalination still supplies roughly half of the water Saudi needs to function. The United Arab Emirates source roughly 80% of their water through desalination, and from there the numbers only get worse. Oman, 86%. Kuwait, roughly 90%. Bahrain and Qatar are the most reliant of all. 100% of their water needs are sourced through desalination. Worse yet, the Gulf nations haven't really developed any crisis-level reserves. They've got enough excess water set aside that in case of localized emergencies, they can deal with the shortfall and carry out repairs on a broken-down plant or a busted pipeline. But if those desalination plants were to disappear tomorrow, most of the Gulf states' water reserves would run out.
Why won't Iran take the $300,000 from the Gulf states? Why won't they do that? Because no such direct payment has been offered? Oh. Then how did I get... Oh, 300 billion? Washington and Tehran explored a framework aimed at unlocking... which strictly tied to Iran's fulfillment. U.S. President Donald Trump has dismissed reports 300 million. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Emphasizing that Iran will not receive even a single cent of American money. They don't even get 1 cent, bro. That's crazy. Not a single cent. That's crazy. Oh, wow. My girlfriend's coming home late. That's interesting. Okay. I didn't know about that.
Within hardly a week. The problem, of course, is that desalination infrastructure can be blown up. In fact, a lot of it is even more susceptible to damage than other types of infrastructure in the region. Quoting from an analysis by the Center for Strategic and International Studies, the GCC's desalination plants are large, fixed, open-air industrial complexes. Desalination plants are also essentially linear facilities, meaning that the seawater to freshwater transformation takes place through an ordered sequence of stages. Damage to sensitive parts of the system, such as high-pressure pumps or membrane buildings, could disable production entirely, potentially requiring weeks to repair. End quote. So these are extremely sensitive facilities that rely on equipment that is very easy to damage, even through falling missile and drone debris. They can be shut down if they're hacked, if their power supply is cut off, or if their downstream pumping infrastructure is compromised. Even their saltwater intakes are highly vulnerable either to direct attack or to pollution and clogging caused by debris, oil spills, and more. Most of the Gulf's really important desalination plants are located less than 350 kilometers from the Iranian coast, and as the last several months of hostilities have shown, these countries cannot count on their air defense systems to provide totally reliable coverage, even for military targets. Think back to the weeks just before this war began, when the Gulf states were doing their best to urge Washington not to initiate hostilities, and the risk to desalination plants was a core part of their argument. Iran would retaliate against the Gulf states, they warned, and if that were to happen, then Iran could inflict maximum damage by targeting desalination directly. Cripple even a small handful of them, and individual Gulf states would be thrown into crisis. Take the Ras Al Khaimah and Jabal plants in Saudi Arabia, which work together to supply the capital city of Riyadh. Destroy those two plants and approximately 8 million people would be stuck in the middle of the Arabian desert with just 3 to 5 days before drinking water runs out. Destroy more than a couple of these plants in a wave of strikes all up and down the Persian Gulf, and Iran could conceivably create a crisis in which multiple tens of millions of people were suddenly left without options. Now, as of the time of writing, the war in the Middle East has not deteriorated into regular, all-out attacks against desalination infrastructure.
No, they're all
but it's not for
wars.
a lack of reminders that the threat is real. Iran
Do you think Israel thinks of this as a proxy war? I would assume they would. Wait, what?
Actually relies on desalination infrastructure too, although not nearly as much as the other Gulfs.
Actually, it's a major war because is Israel? I think I want to see Israel declare on Iran. Oh, wow. They did declare war. That is crazy. I don't really care about that. Iranian Islamists have been a history of sympathizing with the Palestinians in 1908. Visited the West Bank as it was moved to the and advocating Palestinians in the 1950s and 60s. After the Six-Day War, he raised funds inside Iran to be sent to Palestinians. The Iran government at that time was alarmed. These activist documents indicate that the government believed that the Iranian public was sympathetic to the Palestinian people. Likewise, championed the Palestinian people. before he became Iran's supreme leader. He also criticized Pahlavi's dynasty ties with Israel, viewing Israel as a supporter of Pahlavi regime. Following Nasser Khamenei's new government adopted a policy towards Israel, the new Iranian government saw Israel as a colonial outpost. Iran withdrew the recognition of Israel as a state and severed all diplomatic, commercial, and other ties with Israel, referring to the government as Zionist regime and Israel's occupying Palestine. Okay. Despite the tension between the two countries, Israel provided support to Iran during the Iran-Iraq War from 1980 to 1988. During the war, Israel was one of the main suppliers of military bombed and destroyed Iraq's nuclear reactor. The nuclear reactor was considered an essential component. Well, in 1982, the Israeli invasion of Lebanon resulted in departures of the Palestinian Libertarian Organization (PLO) from Lebanon. The ensuing Israeli occupation of South Lebanon temporarily benefited Israel and allies in Lebanon, and the civilian Israeli attacks on northern Israel by Hezbollah, previously by PLO in the 1970s. However, the Sabra and Shaltai massacred perpetrated by Israeli proxies against Lebanese Shias had a long-term consequence in the immersion of a homegrown Lebanese rather than Palestinian resistance movement within South Lebanon, which by the second half of the 1990s was posing more of a strategic trouble to Israel than the PLO could pose in the 1970s. And this makes me want to play Advance War again. Holy fuck. How long have I been streaming for, would it say? Oh, 3 hours, that's crazy. During the Iranian conflict was crazy. Oh, I really don't like it. It's destruction of Israel. Iran has established. Okay. Allies and proxy forces across the Middle East, which describes as an axis of resistance aimed at opposing the U.S. and area. Israel both views Iran as an existential threat on the account of Tehran's rhetoric, its support for proxy forces in the region, financing Palestinian groups such as Hamas, in some cases proxy group evolved into political parties and transition that was both encouraged and nurtured in Iran. These dual role proxies earned a political legitimacy while masking terrorist activities. U.S. intelligence officials say that they believe Iran does not seek a broader conflict, arguing the primary goal of Iranian proxies is to target Israel and the United States in a way that avoids triggering a large-scale war. Well, duh. The United States is considered to be Israel's largest military backer. Germany, Britain, and Italy have also supplied weapons to Israel. As detailed by the Stimson Center, Iran has historically employed 4 main groups: Hamas in Gaza, Hezbollah in Lebanon, Shiite militaries in Iraq, and the Houthis in Yemen. According to the report, the goal is to compel Israel. See, I'm like, they don't call them terrorists, but I was watching a Marvel movie last night, and this guy was like, they call terrorists people with armies that are small. Could be right. According to the report, the goal was to compel Israel to defend multiple fronts, simultaneously reducing its ability to focus on the Iranian nuclear. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a dark mode? Oh, I like that better. That's way better. History with the PLO. Starting in the 1960s, many Iranians, both Baptist and religious, have volunteered to fight against Israel with various Palestinian organizations, against Israel, various Palestinian organizations, including the Palestinian Libertarian Organization. Some of these volunteers who have received training in Lebanon and Jordan then returned to Iran to fight against the Shia. So I wonder why... Yasser Arafat visited Iran on the 17th of February 1979, becoming the first foreign leader to visit the country after the Islamic Revolution. During Arafat's vision, Iran severed ties with Israel and expelled Israeli diplomats. I don't think that's a good idea. The PLO found Iran's revolution inspiring, given that Khomeini, who had been exiled from his homeland, defeated a military, powerful economy supported by the US, something that the PLO thought it could replace against Israel. On the other hand, Palestinians felt that Arab nationalism was dead. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. My girlfriend's still on her way home. Banana. Bananas, apples. What else could I eat? I need to look up cheap food. Groceries. Cheap. No. Just cheap food. Just cheap food. What kind of food is cheap at grocery store? Like, why is Google being retarded? Interns. For 2 weeks. Oh fuck. Is eggs cheaper? No. Man, I don't know. Okay, I sent my girlfriend a grocery list. Oh, God. Okay, whatever.
States with desalinated water.
Oops, sorry. I'll do that later. Okay. Man, I'm really hungry. Give me 1 sec. The worst part is I can't clip anything from this stream. You know what? I could do the research on it though. What are games that are easy to clip for video for YouTube shorts? Fortnite, Valorant, Call of Duty. Those are just so cliche. There's another. I want to see other people. Are feeling this. I don't think hashtags even work. It's crazy people would buy anything with Steam. Like, it's crazy. I wonder... that thing? What's the point of hashtagging? Let's see, Nintendo. Let's see, let's try funny. Because you can have animated shit. I don't know how you create anything. Fortnite, Valorant, Call of Duty Warzone. MOBA and fighting games. Smash Bros. Terraria. Counter-Strike. Oh, I should do videos like Leafy. Way back in the day, you just have video game. If you have an Xbox One. Untitled Goose Game Wonder. Dead Cells, Hades. Hades is fun. Because I know like Tomodachi Life. No, Paltero. It takes to... I gotta do research on this shit. Card games. I remember now what I was good at a long time ago. Oh, there's Reddit too. Oh, and Twitter as well. I forgot about Reddit and Twitter. How is that non-safe for work content? Like, you got Cosmic Eclipse? That's crazy. She will be hopping around the whole thing. Is Ben 10 gonna get a crazy announcement? I don't know if I like these. But use Gardevoirs? What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck has Post Malone done in years? I can't wait to play Final Fantasy VII on stream. Oh, these look so good. I wonder why you have to play the original game first. Why everyone's telling you to play the original game first. What abstract characters are favorite? You mean design-wise? Dude, a Season 2... Season 2 for Digital Circus. I don't understand why they're not doing that. Oh shit, I had pizza rolls. Oh shit, my camera's on. Okay, now my dinner is done. Hello, back. Oh yeah, I just asked that question 4 years ago. I wonder if Final Fantasy VII ever would have come out, and I don't think so. Nintendo got fucking jumped, you know? They just got fucking jumped in the 90s. Whoa. They should be putting more of their time. Dude. Just like Busy Pop, I don't know why Digital Circus is not going that route. Where you have like a bunch of... Oh, there's a chat. I forgot about that. Alright, let me see what this stream looks like now. Okay. Let me get this over here first. Okay. Oh, there's my dinner. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck? If David Production logs in? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh boy, I wonder what. Break into the palm. What? That is kind of fucking hilarious. You should eat your fork. Mmm, crunchy. Oh. Man, a season 2 would be so good. It was crazy. That was actually good. That looks like a real storyboard. Wow. That actually would have enhanced the whole thing. The amazing digital circus Reddit would go crazy. Oh, more comments? Oh, it's Jax's eye. So when Jax turns trans, is that when he becomes better? What the fuck? I want to know why people think this community is so bad. What? So they can only have girls in this, but with Kinger's trans too. That'd be crazy. What the fuck? No. I don't watch enough streamers to know what to do. I don't understand why there's not a season 2. Maybe that's why I hate the ending so much, because... Wait. That can't be right. I just saw another... Oh. How many people are on this? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. That's the real deal. Hmm. You know, I guess I should learn from other Twitch streamers how they do this shit, because I might be boring. Okay. You can't learn unless you learn. Back to Twitch.
There's no way of stopping you, man. I'm gonna try either way, though, okay? I'm gonna try, okay? Man, the key, you gotta stop. It is. It's too much, Jesse. It's too much. This is too much.
Mire kütött bele az orrod? Igen. Set at them.
Oh, is that Kingdom Come Deliverance too? So he's not gonna say anything, is he? What is he gonna say?
He dashes in. He only has to look at 2 spots because everything else is either stunned, blinded, you know what I mean? And that's the only thing he has to do as soon as they get in.
Can you go A main, Abe? Can you go A main?
Yeah.
Oh, Marvel
The thing for me,
Rivals
Abe,
would
of
be
why it'd be really
fun.
helpful is because I don't have to look at my minimap at all, watching your drone what it's seeing.
Yeah, but if my drone is if my drone is going past an area, you should know that it's clear.
That's not always true though.
You know, Marvel Rivals would be fun if I like Marvel. Where to get Marvel Rivals? Okay, you can get it on Steam, but how much does it cost? Because Marvel Rivals might be cool. So Marvel Rivals is free. Okay.
You sure you want to do this?
Mostly positive, I would assume. Oh, what's that? I mean, I could play a game or two on it. But then what would happen? It doesn't have to download first. View my queue. Okay. It's already launching? What? The game didn't even download. Oh, yeah. Okay. Download. Okay, so let me see Marvel Rivals streams. Let's see how people do this. Okay. I want to see, bro. 97, 43, 45, 128. Starting 21. Overwatch sucks. Man. So you get 1, 2. Shit, now you have more people. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of competition. How do people even get this far? Man, I'm too egotistical. There has to be a step-by-step plan. Come on. Can I have Brave? ChatGPT. New chat. Oh. I thought it would be there. What? Oh. How to get big on Twitch? What do I do? Alright, let's study the ways. Pick one game or niche. Don't stream 5 unrelated things every week. Become known for something specific. Okay. Well, Tomodachi Life can't last forever. Okay, so I need to be good at something. I need to stream constantly, 2 to 4 days a week. Same day. Find communities that I enjoy. So Twitch means that I gotta get involved with other people. Oh God. Okay. So let's experiment then, because I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. But I've got to collaborate with other people, which is my weakness, but... Okay, I can see why people watch each other. Channel creator dashboard seems to... Channel. Oh, okay. Why am I on my own channel? Is this not getting anywhere? Okay, so now I gotta search for a game. Tomo.chi Life Living the Dream. Now, let's see how many people are playing it. Okay. So, how many people are playing this? A lot. Low to high. 1 viewer. 1 viewer. 1 viewer. 1 viewer. 1 viewer. I guess we just have to start saying hello. What? Whoa. When was this? Okay. So you have to have something specific about you. Oh, fucking Christ. What is this? Okay. So you have the chat here. Okay. What? Okay.
How do you get good at being a shonen? Asking for a friend, of course.
Well, you have to get in the community and know something.
I guess it's probably to become a streamer, isn't it?
Man, the human red belt, okay?
And I want to work.
You're a penguin, stupid. What is that? Calling himself a human? I feel like pretty consistently they've referred to themselves as me's.
I see. What? You need to be a follower?
Like, as though me's are a different
And
species.
how many followers you got?
Which,
actually, that's a good...
I mean...
That's kind of crappy.
They are, in a way.
Yum.
They can propagate. They have natural selection. Yes. Well, Svanton's not on stream, but he's here somewhere.
Welcome.
What? That was fast.
Ah, crap. Okay, I'll probably get that money later. hard-boiled egg and sandals. And yeah, that was the 4. That was the 4-fer.
So everybody wants to be a VTuber. So let's try VTuber for a VTuber. What is that?
How do you enjoy the game once you run out of buildings to get?
Should I hear it?
Admittedly, that is something that I'm trying to figure out, but I think what I'm like...
Got it?
I mean, I guess the way that I'm, like, been playing this game is, like, kind of, you know, as a background thing. Sometimes it is just kind of, like, fun to make me's, and... I mean, I do think that this game could, like, really use an update, like, at some point in the future. Hopefully it happens. Pokopia got an update, but I can't, like... can't exactly be sure until they say something about that. I guess you kind of have to, like, start... coming up with... I mean, I guess it can be kind of fun to try and come up with, like, your own weird lore for a stupid island. Like how I've got an evil volcano zone. Like, there is some fun to be had. There is some fun to be had in... I guess is what I mean. Stream keeps buffering? I'm not sure if that's... I mean, I'm listening back to my stream, so it might be on your end. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can check. I'm not seeing any notifications of, like, dropped frame. Yay, coin.
Okay.
Yeah, for a while I didn't really...
And I think you guys have finally earned your spot on the island. I think you guys have earned your spot on the island. Yeah. Yeah, you have. Obviously, you know, this stuff doesn't happen without you guys, without your support, without
Maybe it's because I've been streaming. One viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer, one viewer. But they all have really good chats. But some of these don't have any personalities. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that?
Maybe I can catch what she throws into my mouth. No, not even close.
Keep.
There's now a clump of bilf splattered on my wall.
What's up? No one on this island can beat me at collateral damage. No one.
That is her mouth. She's got like a... She's like a worm mouth.
Well, it's been 15 days since... I want to be friends. What should...
1,000 ghouls and devils. There is something strange that I've done with my alerts, and I don't know what it is.
Yo, really? Phrase 1,000 ghouls and devils has been on high rotation in my brain too. This is
I'm suspecting that maybe it's like reading my settings for alerts from the wrong place or something like that. I don't know. I'm just theorizing.
Feels like Crispy and I were fated to become friends.
What a weird thing. No, I'm not multi-streaming. But I don't know, maybe it does have... Maybe I like clicked that button curiously one too many times or something.
Am I creepy?
Oh, hi, Mr. the Grape. I'm surprised that you two haven't met yet. Okay, I guess you're just having a chat in front of the giant animal. I'm hoping that... Something that'll help you blend in. Well, it wouldn't be snorkeling outfit.
I don't know if that's good information to get.
You
right
would
now.
not go unnoticed in a snorkeling outfit. I don't know. The request is so vague. Sure, you can wear this.
Speaking with you puts me at ease. Boss, take that.
She looks like she's from fucking.
I mean, I've had this game since launch, but I mean, it has been like a week since I've played, but I played it pretty consistently for a while. Though most of that was like primarily to collect costumes, so. I kind of wish you could take outfit options away from me. The joke is spoiled because you can't see your face, broken image. Where is Spamton? I haven't seen Spamton. Yeah, it is kind of strange that you can't directly transfer between this game and Miitopia. I mean, they use a different, like, Mii creator, I guess, but that just makes it weird why they remake it. Let's see. Yeah, I've gotten at least all the way through all of what exists in Deltarune, mostly. I mean, I haven't played the weird route, but I know what happens in it. I'm kind of like, I don't want to jump into that.
I don't know if streaming this is the best idea.
Okay. This scene is hidden.
Everyone's gonna think I'm creeping.
So, while the game is in its lull of, I guess, just nothing's happening except Flowey hopping around.